Hello chat, welcome in. Welcome in Benny, and we have Weather and other friends who are watching. Hi guys. Hey Endo, you there? Endo? Well, I was just going to read the Thor idea that Benny wrote, how it's this event where the music you heard playing and the calamity and all that was made when they shut down the whole game and remade it, and I just thought that was so fascinating. Kassar, hello, welcome in. How are you all doing? Alrighty. Get her bunny girl. But yeah, how are you all doing? Just how's life? How's the day been? I got the fan on, so hopefully it's not too loud. Server is congested, dang. Alrighty. Oh, there's a little sand fox. I want to get him so bad. He looks goofy. Why is he bloated like that? It's so funny looking. Hi, Misty. Yeah, we're back. Ooh. Look at them fairy wings. Oh my goodness. Weather reaching a 10-stream streak. Let's go. That's a cool outfit. Alright, our goal is to search the caves south of Lost Hope for other refugees. I think I like died last night and I was like, okay, I'm too tired. I gotta get off. Oh. So our goal is to... Well, I got medicine to take. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring it in here so I don't have to get up a billion times. Give me 1 second to grab that. My medicine. All right. Let's go check out this cavern, whole cave thing, and see if we can find the other refugees and get attacked and then kill the bad guys. At least we know what's coming. Wait a minute. This way? I thought I was through this tunnel. Guess not. I keep thinking I can do like a speed boost of some sort. Oh, that's a pretty view. Look at that, the mountains. We'll open the map, kind of zoom in a little bit. There it is. Nope, that's the same tunnel. It'll be this way. Now that we're back in this little cave system, we're going to try to help this person out. Take for the rendezvous point. That's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. So now we gotta kill the bad refugees. French, welcome in. How are you? It has been a while. Oh my goodness, hi. How's life? Got him. We gotta be like really careful in this area. There we go, I was targeting my chocobo. When you start playing Final Fantasy XIV, so we tried it about a year ago and liked it a lot, but other games were coming out, so we kind of ditched it. And then now we've been at a point where none of the games are really out that we're wanting to play. And they're just not, they're failing, or they're just not it. Like, we want something multiplayer and filled with action and story and all of that. So, we tried Final Fantasy. Endo was like, we gotta do Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh, like, this is it. Let's try it. And we've just been having a blast on here, and it's so addicting. But I started playing, what, about a week ago, I'd say? Maybe a little over a week. It's just been, it's such a fun game. It's probably my favorite MMO, I would say. We're gonna have to switch to Misgard. Oh no, Misty! What's Misgard? Is that Not data center, but what's the other word? Server? Is that the server? Vern, yeah, I eyeballed the new Mizutsune content. I just want the arch-tempered monsters to come out. And it's like, once they do, we'll probably stream. Gotcha, Misty. Yeah, I was like, we have the Ether server, but Gilgamesh is full and a couple others are, so that makes sense. But you can still, I guess, hop over here if you're in the same DC. Oh, Wrench, I wish I could stay addicted to WoW. It's just tough once you get to, like, the end game content and you feel like you got all these chores to do. Oh, let's go, Misty. And I got you, Wrench. Yeah. Dragonflight's the first one I played. It was fun. We can fight Zoshiha again. Shia again. That's cool. That's really cool. There's armor and weapons for her. That's pretty dang cool. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Here's Ver Fire. Bird smacks him. It's a little bit tricky figuring out like the rotations and all of that. Alright, there we go. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oh, I'm regenning health right now while they're running to me. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage. Come on, bird, kill him. Oh, he called me the B word. That's awful. What a jerk. Oh, that's so cool, Ranchy. I'm a bunny girl now. I started as Makote, and they're so fun. I almost made an Aura. I might switch again. Bunny girl's really cool, though. I feel like I'm tall, and I can kill all the bad guys. Misty, you're in Limsa? Yay! All right, after this quest, I'll head right there. Just to get to the next, like, point. Okay, yeah, there's a checkpoint. I can go to Limsa. I'll meet you. Limsa! All right, I am here. All right, what was your character's name, Misty? See, look at how cute the Aura are. They're so adorable. Near the market board. Okay. Oh, that character looks so cool. Is she paladin? What is she? No, she's a dark knight. That's a cool sword. Hi, Kitchen. Welcome in. How are you doing? Is this Hugh? Wait. You're the one with the sword? Misty. Oh, duh. I was like, this person's so cool. I will send you a friend request. Let's go. We found Misty. Oh, let's go, Wrench. Yay. Wow, I'm just in awe of Misty's outfit. Taking a screenshot of it. Gotta send it to Endo and Ellie in Discord. It's so cool. That's so cool. Yes, the sword's the best part. Got it. Yeah, Death Knight, that would be awesome. I would love that. Wrench, your character's name is Raven Valentine. Whoa. Hi, Tongs. Oh, you got your cute winter outfit. I'll show you mine. I've got... We're in a trade. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Misty. MVP. Thank you. We're going to save that for getting a house. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I will share with Endo and Ellie. Thank you so much. It was very kind of you. Oh, I see, Kedjin. Wow. Let's go. Dang. Shout out to Misty. Oh, hello. Alright, here's my glamour. I have a maid outfit. Absolutely adore it. Then I've got this one. And then my bard. Then same outfit, but white version of it. Oh, your bunny girl's so cute. I love it. Cute. Antonio on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Ellie, how you doing?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Doing wonderful. How are you doing?
Wonderful as well. I just found a minion named Wee E.
Wee.
Yeah, look at this.
What's a Wee?
I sent it to you on Discord.
Whoa. I want a Wee.
A Wee.
Wee.
Oh, it's so cool. There's so many brooms. Everybody's got like their broom pets out. Oh my gosh.
Yes. That one's awesome.
Ooh. Is this a gardening outfit?
Oh,
She's got all these crazy outfits. Hmm?
I need to go to the market board. Go to the outfit section.
Yeah. If you need gil, let me know. Misty here was very generous and gave me some gil.
Nice.
Oh, that one's a cool outfit. Oh my gosh. Crap. What did I just do? Oops. Ooh. She's got a gun. That one's cool too. Ooh, Ellie, look at this gun weapon that she's got.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like all crystally.
Yeah.
Really cool looking. Wrench, I'll be on for several hours, probably until this evening. Misty is definitely the first in-game billionaire I've ever met. Dang, right? Wow. I want to be like that one day. Apparently omni-crafting is the way. Come to the aft castle. Give you more gil. What is aft castle? I'll follow you though. Let's go. Because we're wanting to actually buy a house. We want to bid on a house and get an apartment and start making a free company, like, thing. Join up when I get back from my appointment. Cool, Wrench, yeah. Also. A public courtyard. I don't know if I've unlocked it. Have I? It is in Limsa Lominsa. Duh. New to 14 just started 2 days ago. Cool, Antonio. Do you like it? What job did you pick? Find Aft Castle. I want to figure it out, guys. The local teleports at the Aetheryte. Okay. So go to an Aetheryte crystal somewhere, somehow. Okay, Misty, yeah. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I have a call coming in. I'll give y'all 10 minutes when I get back. Yeah, you just do whatever you need to do. Just hop in chat or send me a message in game. Use the one in the main square. Where? Ooh, Antonio, you're doing White Mage. Well, Viola, who also is a part of the stream, is a White Mage as well. And she really loves it and she's good at it. And then we have Ellie, who's Scholar, who's also healing. There's a crystal here. You mean use this one? Oh, it's that one. Oh, there's Misty. She's so cute in a dress. I love it. Very fancy. Wow, Misty, that's so sweet of you. We'll use it very wisely. First menu, go to Ethernet. No way, I never knew you could use... Ellie, can I tell you something?
Yes.
I don't know if you've been doing what I've been doing, but you know how you have to find a small crystal to teleport?
Yeah.
You can do it from the big crystal.
I think I knew that.
I did not. Where you click it and do Ethernet and it lets you just teleport? Oh gosh, I found it, yeah.
I don't know, I like walking. I rarely use the crystals.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Oh man. Yeah, tongs for sure. I'll go to Gilgamesh. Meet y'all later today. Let's go, Kassar. Cannot believe I've been using the big crystal this whole time. I'm a healer on WoW. Figured I would try one. Yeah, Antonio. Try a little bit of everything, you know? It's like WoW healers are different from healers here, but kind of similar in a way as well. Alright, so we need to go back to speak with a terrified refugee. Also, Ellie, feel free to like deafen or mute if I'm like blabbing too much, whatever you need to do. And same with you, Endo.
Heck yeah. Definitely you the whole day.
Yeah, shut up, streamer! Too much! How many mounts do you have? Oh geez, it's pitiful. I've only been playing for like a couple weeks. Been grinding hard. I have Najitech armor, a flying chair, and my chocobo. My chocobo's name is Dream. He's just an angel. And we're off. Hey Endo, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
The lovely Misty in our chat, who's actually been around for quite a while, also plays Final Fantasy, but gave us some funding. So we're going to have a lot of gil to spend on a free company house, apartment. But if we keep progressing through and get to Heavensward, maybe we can get like a fancy house there if we don't get one here
That's
in time.
awesome.
Very, very sweet. Just wanted to share that. Extra night Pegasus whistle. What's a night Pegasus? Let me look it up. Oh my gosh, it is adorable. I would love that, yeah. If you don't want it or need it, absolutely. That's cool. Wow, you're so generous. Thank you. We'll show it off on stream. Alright, so back to the cave. We're going to speak with the terrified refugee. He'll try to kill us again. And there's a housing district in Stormblood? Okay. There's Ellie! Guys, look at how cute she is.
6 feet.
Together.
Back away. Crap, hold
No
on.
COVID.
Need my
No
quest.
COVID. Oh my gosh. Misty, thank you so much. I do love the animals in this game. I'll probably keep it, but if we end up needing to get a house or funding, we can sell him, but I'll probably keep him, especially because that's a really cool mount. I'll let you know. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them taking a beating from you than the lot getting butchered by the flames. So I didn't kill them. Nice. What'd the merchant have to say when it was over? Where else would he be unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? Ooh, the plot thickens. My ring's a 90. I want a 110 ring. I'll take the one with int. Open the weapon coffer. Open open another one. Contains gear unequipped by your current job class. Oh, heavy weapon. Okay, I don't do heavy weapon. Let's look at the ring. Sort. I want to do the left ring. Oh, it matters. 125. Gear set. Okay. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but that was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. He runs off. Go to Black Brush Station. Oh my goodness, Misty. Heck yeah! Well, if you have any glams that you don't need or want that are like girly as crap, feel free to share some ideas, because I found this outfit. Spent a ton of gil on it, but it was really cool. I'm wanting something that's like completely black and sleek, but that's not a priority. Like, I can wait. But ultimately, that's what I'll change to once I have more time. Because the dress is cute, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to switch things up soon. Maybe like the Vieira leggings, where they're like fishnet leggings and some tall black boots and maybe like a coat or something. Just something thematic and different. But I could wear this dress for another 100 hours. She'll look good in the cutscenes. This character's name is L-E-L-E, Ellie. L.
What in the world?
She crying.
Why is she crying?
She said, have you seen my parents? Oh, jeez.
Oh!
That ain't good.
Oh no.
Oh. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'll be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Olda. The man said they were going to change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got so scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Oh. Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Aha! The bunny girl. You! Let's go sprinting. He's getting away. Go get him, miss. I feel like I'm being put up to something. Oh, Ellie's here too. Oh my gosh. Ellie, you want to kill him together?
Absolutely. Murder!
Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna have this little Lalafell slaughter him while I'm just clapping and cheering her on. She goes, absolutely. Alright, Ellie, I want to give you some gil.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I'm gonna be rich.
How many zeros? I think that's enough zeros. Yeah. Woohoo! And that is from Misty in chat.
Thank you.
What was that evil laugh?
Because I gave you 1 kill.
Oh, Ellie, you snuck. Oh, she snuck a kill in there, guys.
Yep.
So now she got 999,000. Oh. All right, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec before you go and slaughter this guy. Please, Ellie. Please.
Oh, so sorry. So
Please.
sorry. I walk. So
Please.
sorry.
I gotta type
So
POS
sorry.
and I don't know how to. Oh, jeez.
My little legs. It's
Her
going.
little legs. Oh, she's flying.
Oh, I mean,
Sorry,
little
Misty.
legs.
Misty, give me a sec. At least she's abandoning me. How do you freaking do this? Okay, social. Where's Misty? Send hell. POS. Whee! Got it. Alright, now let's catch up to Ellie before she finishes the quest. And he despawns and dies. And then I have to go and kill him. And then she'll be gone. Okay. There's Ellie's little legs. Bright weather. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Hi, Aunt. We miss you too. How are you? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorized the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I did not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Oh, for the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I gave a Kikarin's arse about politics. It was business, only business. Oh, he about to be murdered. Uh-oh. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Oh! Just kidding! Bro. What's all this commotion? Ooh. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Oh, Misty, that is the coolest mount. Oh my gosh. Whoa, it even squeaks. Bro, that's so cool. Oh, you look adorable. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I can give you a curial root if you want. Drama! Ah! I'm gonna give you this whistle. Use it. If you use it, you can't sell it. Okay. I'll probably just use it then. And thank you so much for the gill. I really appreciate it. Holy crap. That is a dang cool mount. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Misty, jeez! I will share some with Endo and Viola and Ellie. Using this for the free company cause. Wait, free company, is that what it's called? Wow. Misty's making our wallet very heavy. Oh my goodness, thank you. A free night Pegasus is the most Chad move I've seen yet. I cannot wait. I'm just going to use the whistle. Misty's giving us a ton of gil, so who cares? We're good. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go! Shout out to the Misty. You guys able to get the house? There's 2 on the market, but you can't bid on them yet, so we're just kind of waiting. Once the moment they say they're available to bid on, we're gonna go crazy. I have a tracker pulled up, though, on Pesa DB, and you can choose the Gilgamesh server. Oh, yep, there's a house available in the lavender beds. Let's go get it. Oh my gosh. I just checked the website. Oh, it's individual. Does that mean it's not free company? I have to reply to Misty. Thank you so much. Wow. And Misty, how do you get that mount? That's one that I would absolutely love to get. The golden vibe is a big thing for me. So is that from a raid or a drop? What is he? I'm gonna get a picture of him too. So smart. Got him. Got a picture. This community, you guys blow me away. Extreme trials. Okay. What level do you need to be for extreme trials? That's so cool. Misty just flies away. ARR, so I can get it from this realm. All right, so the housing, they're all individual right now. The two that are up. Dang it. Yeah, we'll do an apartment first. We'll just have to. Use your whistle. Oh yeah, let's do it! This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhaps we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it's obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Here we go. Let's go. All right, all right. The Black Pegasus mount. Oh my gosh. Guide. Put him right here. There he is. Oh my gosh. He is beautiful. Ooh, let's get him to fly. We gotta go to the next area. Hall of Flames. I want to fly a little bit. I can't fly an old death. There he goes. Ooh. Thank you so much, Misty. Wow. I'm on a Pegasus in Final Fantasy. That is freaking cool. Oh my goodness. There's a cool mount like there for every expansion. The horse I showed you is ARR. The bird is Heaven's Ward. Usually I do unsynced runs to get them. Okay. See you later, Misty. Thank you so much. You're 50, but you need high item level. Okay. Wow. He's so pretty. Okay, let's go to Olda. Wow, I feel so magical. Oh wait, we can just start at the crystal, remember? And now we can teleport anywhere? Hall of Flames. Oh, it's literally right around the corner. Dang it. The bird is level 61. I was wrong. Okay. Once you get full poetics gear. Ah, so you want to keep getting pieces. There's Ellie. What's the news, Lieutenant Kira? Where is the merchant? Murdered? He was not simply murdered, Lieutenant. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. All right, necklaces. We have a level 90. We want 110. Go and get a new necklace. Whip. Take gear. Unsynced is where you can go in as a level 90, for example, with your high stats and defeat the trial very quickly, so those early amounts are pretty easy. Okay, good to know. Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphano has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. These are item level 90. I'm gonna get rid of a couple of them. Talk to the quartermaster. Ooh, Flame Lieutenant's coat. Oh, and the helm. Let's do them both. We don't get the helm. Ooh, what a cool outfit. And you get to color these three. That one's pretty. Ooh, that looks cool. I love these different outfits. That character has wings. Chamber of Rules, ready to go. The hood of casting looks really good. Let's get it. Not change gear now. Oops. Misty, you're very selfless. It was total Chad move. Let's go. I want to be a Chad now. Oh, there's our buddy, Gerbesu. Let's go. For us normal people, it's kind of crazy, right? Oh, that's a cool outfit with the coat. I love that. So we're gonna go to Chamber of Rule. I love that, Misty. That's so inspiring. There's Ellie. Bartholomew says, "We've been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside." Spell speed. Oh my gosh, yes. Cutscene.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Oh my gosh, Misty, yes, I feel crazy. I'm just like, wow, I don't have to stress about Gil at all. And once a house is available, I am like beelining it there. And now I'm thinking, wow, like I can give some of this to Endo, give some to Ellie and Viola. Ooh! I can't wait. And we can give some out the stream eventually. It's like once we get a free company going and we got really far in our quests and stuff, I want to be able to help others.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Oh, yikes.
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Oh, he let it out.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Oh man, finally no. It's crazy.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Dang, the plot thickens even further, guys.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which there are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
Oh, the graphics,
Yet
it's
differ
so
though
good.
we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless, bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
Huh.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
Dang.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
What a creepy
By
Lalafell.
inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Hmm?
Pardon?
An Olagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Olagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Oh, dang.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
That's totally not dangerous at all.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Glad they're all being so open about this, because now they know what to do.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
Speaking of,
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Azukiza, welcome in. How are you doing? Dang. Recent revelations weigh heavily on Alphino's mind. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought of all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do they think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Lieutenant Kira. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartano. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. Oh! I'm sorry. He called her a whelp. I was looking for you. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So he visited Stone's Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. Watch our parents be like big baddies, like big evil dudes or something. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to Quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an aether-starved primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Speaking of... This is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Oh, that's rough. The Twelveswood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Go. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you do arrive, inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Yeah, watch Alphino just have, like, better combat than anyone. Go to Revenant's Toll. Speak with Minfilia. Minfilia says, "It is a relief to see you healthy and hale. The latest news from Ulda was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it'll heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now." Ooh, a new bracelet. Well, ours is still 125, so we'll get... Is this another bracelet? Ooh, let's go. Black Shroud threats. Philia said, "Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe the Sylphs may have called from their revered guardian, the primal Rama. I'm sorry, it may have, then it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Rama is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the Touched Ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely have not escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalimo I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Rama once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. Let's go, Misty! In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affair of men which have paved the way for the Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Rama can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. I fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must first consult with the nations most affected by Rama's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement. Pray report to Commander Hilui at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Alright. Big mission coming up. I can move my chat log. Nice. There we go. Okay, we have to go to the Adder's Nest. Go back to New Gridania. Alrighty. There's Vorsai Hey Louis. King. Nice. He's in charge of the Moogle quest as well. Your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may be better serving our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafika's altar. Conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. I love that jacket. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. What is it? Light, heavy jacket. So cute. There's Misty. Oh my gosh, Misty looking fabulous. Love that outfit, Misty. She can probably hear me. I love it, and she's got the black hair with like the white tips, and then it's in the braids. Super cool. I don't remember where the trial starts. Ooh, I wonder. What is like the home button? Look at her outfit. She's got the white freckles. I almost did that on mine too, the white freckles. It looks really good with the white eyes as well. She's so fabulous. Let's go, Misty. Very inspiring. She giggling. Yotes. What other ones? I'll give you the heart. Here you go. I gotta do it to Misty. She's running away. Oh! There we go. There's a Gerbesu with a cool cat outfit. That looks so good on the Aura. Man, you're also fabulous. Ooh, very sleek, very sleek. Love that. Misty, that other outfit you had on, can you like send me a screenshot of what that is? I want to look into that one. That's a cool one. We have to meet with Connie Senna at the Lotus Stand. That'd be this way. You're so fabulous. Sylphlin East Shroud, probably. Okay. Here we go. Those of you on YouTube, how are you guys doing? The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Yee! Yeah, there's a big battle coming up, like a trial. I'll invite you guys. I'll pull Endo in as well. Ellie.
What was it?
Are you at the trial yet?
Not yet.
Okay, there's one coming up, so yeah, we can help each other with those.
Cool. There's some dialogue right here. Alright, let's finish the quest.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlings. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Yeah.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Attila the Fun, thank you for the follow.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
All right. Got a little solace. Ooh, Gerbesu, let's go. You guys can get a whale in this game? What the? Oh, that's cool. See if we can go there. There we go. Moogle. So that's like the even tougher version of Corn March. Oh, that was a quick turn in. Corn March Extreme. Ooh. We'll probably wait before we try that. Oh, that's a cool mount. How pretty. And we go.
Okay, that mount that you have is effing insane.
Yeah, Misty gave it to me. It was very kind.
A neon red-winged Pegasus?
Yes, with blue eyes.
What the fudge monkeys? That's insane. That is a whole vibe. I halfway wish the highlight colors were purple to suit you, because red's not usually your thing. But if it was neon purple, oh my god.
Oh my gosh, yeah, these mounts are so crazy. Ooh, Gerbessu's got a gold and black dragon horse thing. That was cool too. Ooh, a neon blue horsey. I love these guys, they're cool. Oh yeah, Endo said, what do you guys think about having a race change auction for Alena and potentially Endo and Ellie? Bids could start at 20 bucks and subscriptions or bits or donations. Whoever wins chooses our race. Auctions could happen weekly. Seems like it could be a fun thing to do. In-game items could contribute to bidding, but we need some parameters to look at. Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, what do you guys think? Like, once we kind of get through more content and we're just satisfied with our character, we could have some time. Okay, I guess I'm going to be a Rothgar, or whatever they're called. Lalafell? Yeah. Black Unicorn would be perfect with Endo's Dark Knight. Oh my gosh, yes it would. Oh, this horsey's pretty too. The horsies. I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself, an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. That's a cool mount. That's a really cool mount. Love it. Another horsey, let's go.
That actually looks like a kitten.
Oh yeah, the dragon looking one. It was a dragon face with a horse
Well,
body.
it looked
scales.
it looked exactly like the kitten that's on the beer.
That's cool.
And Kitten beer is one of my favorite beers of all time for light beers and Sapporo.
Yeah. There's a purple neon horse, Endo.
Mm.
Oh, it's so
That's
cute.
actually, that's the color you need.
Oh,
That's the
so
actual
cool.
color. You need that color. You would do better with a lighter body too, maybe, if it's possible to get the lighter gray with the purple. But if not, like, you need that purple because purple is your stream colors. Oh my god, I love that guy. That big orange guy, that's my favorite thing I've ever seen in the game.
It's like a goo.
Ever. I'm in love with him. I want him to be my baby. Oh my god. I will hug him and feed him and call him George.
And
Please
call
tell me
him
how to get him.
George.
Please
Yeah,
tell
how
me
do you
how
get-
to get him.
Misty, how do you get
Is it like
orange?
way in the future? Oh my god.
He's so cute.
I love him.
He's
Dude,
like,
he's
the
like a hairy horned goo boy or a hairy tusked goo boy.
Oh, yeah. He reminds me of the Fugler pet things.
Okay.
He's from Stormblood.
He does.
Oh!
He looks like a Fugler. You need to show off our Fuglers. I'm gonna grab some.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta grab some. I got a baby one recently. I'm obsessed.
He's so tiny. Got you, Bronze. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it'll be much longer. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow scions? It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, come with us. Come with this one. You're so cute. Oh! Alright guys, here's the Fugler collection. Here, hand me one at a time. I like this one.
I love him.
Look at him,
This
chat.
is personally my favorite.
I'll go full screen.
It has
Hold
like
on.
a burlap texture. Show the button. Have a button.
The camera won't. There he is. Nintendo has the third one. And then there's a tiny one as well. Oh, he left the third one on the desk. Which one? They're so weird and cute at the same time. Alright. Nintendo show off the tiny one. Oh my god, and he's a baby Fugler. He's my favorite. Tiny. I like that one a lot. Whoa, these pets, you guys are crazy. You love them, Kassar? Right. I think food's about ready.
That's
Aww. I like it. Alright, wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Here's Misty. Yes, we got our Pegasus. No!
like he's one of the few primals that's actually good.
Let's go. Alright guys, be right back. Wanna get some food?
Destruction.
Hello, I'm back. There we go. I think I'm unmuted now. Whew. Let me read some chat. Thank you guys for waiting. I know that took forever. That was an amazing meal. Viola made this incredible like Norwegian salmon with panko and Italian seasoning, and we even put a little bit of balsamic on it. Then we had a wonderful like Parmesan Caesar ranch dressing salad, like radishes. Oh, it was so good. I'm glad you guys kept yourselves company in the chat. Yeah, Misty's character is gorgeous. That's my favorite outfit she's got. I want to get one like that. The coat is just perfect. I love it.
She's big.
Hello.
Oh my god, I love that coat. I want that coat.
I know, I was telling Misty the same.
Oh, I
It's
think
like,
my
I
headset
wanna buy
died.
that for
Hold
her.
on. I can't hear it.
Uh-oh. Misty, tell me where to get this outfit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it fizzed out on me. Can you hear me?
Hi, yeah.
We just had the best salmon we've ever had in our lives.
So good. My life
That's
has
what
been
you need to
changed.
make your lemon salmon with.
Panko.
Lemon honey salmon. Well, sure, yeah, add the panko, but get that Norwegian salmon.
So good. Oh my gosh. I was like,
I'm
whoa.
sorry. I like all salmon, and I love all salmon. But
Yeah.
Norwegian salmon takes a cake.
Yeah.
I think my game's crashing.
Uh-oh. Whew. Let's talk to Papa Limo. It's actually you. I'm relieved. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I can't even talk to him. I might
Nope, we're
explode
good.
if I eat this, but maybe it's it looks so good.
What are you eating?
What are these Noosa yogurt? Noosa yogurt cheesecake bites. They're like these little frozen.
Oh my god, save me some.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be eating it, but I'm gonna try it. I'm so full, but I have to.
Have a little dessert, honey.
Oh gosh, it's good. Oh. Yeah. It's like a cheesecake. Mmm.
Hey, Ellie told Omi she's not allowed to leave today, right?
Yeah. Totally.
Okay.
You're not allowed to leave today.
Not allowed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my computer. I think something's wrong. I cannot. I want some later, but I cannot now.
Mm.
Oh my god, she's leaving!
Wow. Boltmaster's Dreadnought is the coat. Oh my gosh! Okay, so I gotta figure out where to get the coat. Then we'll do the Vieira leggings. Shirt. I'm not sure what I'll do. I kind of liked what you had, unless the coat covers it. Can I buy it on the marketplace? Can I use some of this gil to buy it from you? Can you make it? Nick Ducky said 99% of the salmon we get is Norwegian, so to me that's normal salmon. Oh, it's way better here. Oh my gosh.
Oh, really?
Gold chocobo needed.
Ainora betrays thee, sir.
See, we get Scottish salmon, which is good, but it has a much stronger aroma and flavor.
Yeah.
This is incredibly mild, and it
Right.
takes on the flavor of your seasonings a lot more. That doesn't mean I don't like it. Any other salmon, I love all salmon, but this, man, it absorbs seasonings better.
Yeah.
Not fishy at all.
That's
This
awesome.
Norwegian salmon was not fishy in any way. It was the least fishy aroma and flavor that I've ever had.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, less fishy than tilapia or a catfish, to be honest, which is odd
Oh yeah,
for a darker flesh fish.
it was just so amazing.
Most darker flesh fish have a very strong taste and aroma.
Mhm. It was just
One of my
so good.
favorite fish of all time is actually monkfish.
Yeah.
Some call it the poor man's lobster. It's incredible. You don't have to do much to it if you know how to fillet it. Just butter and garlic. You're done. Like, cook it like you would lobster,
Yeah.
and it gets a really amazing texture too. But it's a fish. They have really huge, gnarly teeth. They look kind of like an angler without a little fishing lure.
Titan, Garuda,
Yeah.
and Leviathan.
Also, huge shout out to Kejin tipping $20 toward our collector's edition of Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
Almost halfway. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Nice.
Misty's gonna make a couple of those jackets for us. Holy crap! No way!
Oh my god, no way.
I have to be a weaver. I want to do that one day. That's crazy. Kassar said it's less fishy than steak even. Kejin said sounds fishy to me.
Yeah.
Norwegian salmon is in demand in Southeast Asia. Wow.
Oh, really? Norwegian food is actually, like, the wildlife there is nice and tame, from what I understand. There's Norwegian elk is a thing, and deer, and it's very different from American. And moose, I think. Now, I've never had moose, but I've had all kinds of elk. I've had really exotic, unusual fowl. I've eaten all kinds of reptiles. I used to work for a butcher shop. I was a butcher for a couple of years. We got to try iguana, crocodile, ostrich, emu, multiple species of elk from all over the world. Some illegal things I won't mention on stream. Yeah, and they got closed down, and I won't say why. They were doing illicit things, unfortunately. But it was the best, most high quality butcher shop in the entire South, from what I know. Because I've been all over butcher shops in the South. And there's really nothing in Alabama anymore as far as quality butcher shops. Really sad about that. I'm a meat person, and meat is just continually getting more and more expensive every day. And I'm too broke to continue eating a lot of good meat.
Yeah. One day that'll change. No moose here in Scandinavia, but plenty of elk and reindeer. Oh.
Oh yeah, reindeer. Yep, I had reindeer.
That's cool.
No moose,
Alright.
is it?
Alright, let's keep reading what
I
Ramu
have
said.
had reindeer. Reindeer was really interesting. It was very deep red meat. And we got to try it raw.
Interesting.
And I had a lot of raw elk. Elk is best raw, I'll tell you right now. It's not gamey at all. You would think that, you know, elk being kind of like a deer or whatever would be gamey like deer. No. No. You can just heat it up lightly. Very light. Don't cook it, but make it warm. The best way to eat elk from hunters that I know that are like Native American, raw, right off the carcass, still twitching. They'll eat the heart, liver, kidneys while it's still alive too. Native Americans, man, we crazy. We crazy. We still beating heart. I've never gotten to do that because I've never had, you know, friends to take me hunting or teach me how. Only thing I've hunted is dove.
That's cool. Ah.
Are you in a cutscene? I need to leave you alone.
No, you're good. I'm just listening and enjoying it. You give me a whole nother cutscene, all this food talk and all
I'm
this
being
meat.
a selfish asshole. You got a cutscene, honey.
Well, we're gonna keep talking to Ramu. We just met him in the flesh. He's right here now.
He's actually sexy.
Yeah.
I am Ramu,
Oh, Ellie, that was quick.
guardian of the children of Order.
Ellie,
You
calm
can't
down.
deny it.
Go take a cold shower. Get out of here.
Soil, bringer
the-
of light. By what right doth man intrude in this
Can't deny it,
sanctuary of
she
the
said.
seraphs?
Oh.
He's so ugly. No, I'm lying.
Redanians
Ellie
proper
likes beards.
peace.
Confirmed.
There
Sure.
were
Hi.
born of delusion,
Hi.
thine
Hey.
offer and
Hi.
insult.
Hi.
Hi. Wait, no,
Yellow.
you did just spy.
It'll be hours, don't worry.
Okay, that's fair.
Thou speakest hard, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflict have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest.
I gotta get some
All
help from
blame
this
doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon thy wayward charges. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Interesting. This guy doesn't seem evil. At all.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Lord of Levin himself. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
All right, Ellie, Endo, you guys want to try the new trial?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, I gotta get out of my cutscene.
Yay, we're all here. The whole gang's here. We might almost have
That's
8
not a new
players.
trial to me. I did that like 2 days ago.
Endo's like, I'm a veteran. I shall show you guys the trial. Let me lead the way. These noobs. Where did Misty get this giant glowing orb from? Oh! Astrologian. Ellie, that's gonna be you one day. Look at it.
Whoa.
Fancy.
Oh crap, I keep angling.
Dang, Ellie made the little sylphs angry. It's a 5v1, don't worry. SOB, welcome in. How are you doing? We are about to fight Ramu at the striking tree. It's going to be a trial with 8 people. Oh, we traded. Misty's trading. Oh, that's the coat. I don't get it to level 60. That's okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Cannot wait. Thank you so much. Here. There's the coat. Oh, it's beautiful. It's like a... Here. It's this beautiful deep red. We can even make it purple. We can make it black. We can make it gray. Wow, I love it so much. Thank you, Misty. Start the party? Yeah, let's go. Right, Emily. We have Dusty here. Misty's here. Besu. Did everyone so far? I think I got everyone so far. Oh wait, Misty, do I have to be a weaver to wear it? Got another buddy? Who's Chang's is? You're on my friends list. Which one are you? Oh my goodness, Endo. Woo! Weaver exclusive? Okay, so I need to become a weaver ASAP. Wow, it's beautiful. I'll do it. Sob, that's you. I wish I could put character notes. It's hard to remember these in-game names. Yeah, Endo agreed. Ooh, fancy. Whoa, what is this? It's a paladin move? Bro, yes. Paladin flex. Oh man, I'm glad I have a paladin. It is level... Where's my paladin? She's level 50. Alright guys, I'll try to do this battle on Paladin. Because I read Mage 53, I might as well give Paladin another level.
I'll join you. But
You ready?
yeah.
Let's get you in here. Alrighty, inviting the Endo. Gotcha, Ducky. Alright, let's begin. We have 1 tank, 1 healer, and 4 DPS. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Can't I do a ready check? I thought there was a way to do a ready check, but we'll just start it. That'll be your ready check. All right, everyone's
Oops.
ready. Let's go. Oh,
Ellie, what did you do?
I clicked too fast and clicked wait.
oh no. Oh, there's gathering zones.
The sound.
Ooh. That's so pretty. Oh, the music! What?
It's fire.
Oh, it's so good.
Why can't I target him?
I don't know.
What the heck? I cannot target him.
Oh, geez.
Am I bugged?
Can you press tab? Will it let you do it with tab?
I'm trying, yeah. Invalid
gosh.
target.
What the?
What the fudge, guys?
Huh.
Now I can target him.
What the?
Something just kept me from targeting him. I mean, I did. It's never happened before.
Oh, Misty's dead. Uh-oh. Misty! No! Oh no, Dreadathor.
Oh, I couldn't save you.
How did you die?
Me?
Oh, jeez.
I just went down.
I don't
Okay.
think we have anyone really healing. At
Oh,
all.
no.
Dying.
Ketchin, thank you so much for giving us sub to McDucky.
Yeah, no one's healing me at all, Ellie.
Yeah.
I'm not going as fast.
Why aren't you
as
healing me?
I am healing you. I have it.
I'm watching her use spells. It's just not doing much.
You're not using your shields. Why aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Your pet's out?
I haven't seen it.
I just used it.
I'm
That's
dead.
all I've been using
You're-
on you.
Yeah.
Aww.
I had to res.
Ramu's
Before,
spicy.
okay. Yeah, we needed Misty revive first.
Yeah, Misty said let's just wipe.
Yeah.
This game is weird. If the creature isn't mostly in the screen, it won't tab target to it. So for a boss, if you're too close to it, it'll refuse to target. It's kind of stupid. Drenithor said. If Ellie can get us, we won't need to wipe, but it's looking a little nervous, a little scary right now. Get judged? Yeah, Ramu's like, nah, I'm not gonna ally with you guys. Try harder.
Kill
Alright,
me.
Ellie. Alright, Ellie. Oh! Of course,
Kill
Ellie's a
me.
tank. Ellie takes 0 damage. Stop healing yourself. Oh, you're very healing you passively. There we go.
There you go.
That was trippy. It was very easy last time I did it.
Yeah.
With
Alright.
randos.
Woo! Here we go. Sometimes I love zooming in just to see how big the boss really is. And then I realize I'm the size of his toe.
Now I see shields.
Oh yeah, chat, I did go to grab some lunch with the family. Viola made this wonderful salmon and salad, and we ate at the table rather than at stream. So I was gone for a little bit, it seemed like I was AFK or the stream was frozen. Yeah. Yeah, this is going great now. This is so pretty. Look at all the abilities everyone's using. So flashy. Why is he focused on you, Endo? Oh.
Because I have aggro.
Oh. Duh, you're
And
a
I'm doing
tank
a
too.
lot more damage than you. I have really good gear right now. I was very intentional about that. I'm hitting for up to 1800.
That's amazing. Oh!
Yeah, everything's smooth now.
Yeah.
Ellie just needed to warm up.
Yeah.
Ooh, my shield's glowing. Purple.
Good heals.
Oh, he's got baby minions spawning.
We got this. Good job, guys.
Well done. Alright, cutscene. That was so good. Good job.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
He's a cool dude.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Ooh, I got promoted.
Hey?
I'm an officer now, yes.
Witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our
Endo, mute your keyboard.
I shall expound.
How do I mute my keyboard? Is that a special setting?
Mute your mouth, your mic.
Mute my mouth. Alright, bye. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go get the sewing kit.
Oh!
I got some super glue.
Ooh.
That's not good for my skin. I'd rather just sew it with a needle.
Oh
and
my
threads.
gosh.
All natural.
Yeah, buddy. I need to super glue mine sometimes too. How do you mute a keyboard?
Needs to mute his Ha! Mute his mic. Here you go, Dusty. You helped me. Shout out to Misty. Is Endo anywhere nearby? Because I have Gil for him. And Viola, you too. Let's get some Gil out. We've been given some by the community. Endo, where are you? I'm going to try to give you Gil.
I don't know where I am. I'm in Uda. You don't have to do it now. Anyway.
Okay. Cold hard cash waiting for you. Viola, where are you?
I am... I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at my map. Because I'm just trying to do random quests and fixing to do like some dungeons because I got to get to 49 to accept my next quest.
Yeah. Hi, Syric said just push the mute keyboard button, by the way. Duh. Yeah. There you are. I found you. Viola ain't got no pants on. What the heck? Wow.
I know, it's so humiliating. What I do, hit trade?
Yeah. That's 1,000,000 guild that comes from our lovely friend Misty and our community.
Oh my gosh.
Multiple people have contributed and Misty just gave us a lot today, so.
That is so sweet. Thank
know.
you so much.
This is Misty right here.
Hi, Misty.
Thank you.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna emote you.
Yeah, that's what I always do. Viola's learned the way, guys. She's learned to emote people. Let's see what emote Viola does.
I kneeled. And now I'm being happy.
This is so cute.
Now I'm gonna blow a kiss. There we go.
Oh, dang, Viola.
What?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She'd be blowing kisses.
Yeah. Ooh, and I got some back. Thank you.
You got Dusty behind you screaming, yeah, yeah, yeah! But yeah, feel free to add them. Both. They're wonderful. Yeah, Viola.
I mean, I just hit that button to recommend the best gear, and it just put panties on me instead of pants.
Dang.
I'm not okay with it.
Dang. Well, I'm gonna learn to become a weaver in my free time because I want to make clothes. I saw what Misty made, this cool jacket, and now it's like I want to do that.
Yeah, you just don't want me to run around naked anymore. I don't blame you.
Give Viola some tights or something. Poor lady. Oh.
What's it say I have on? How do you say it? Culottes?
Culottes?
So it's it's just basically underwear.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Look at Misty's coat here with the fur on it. Oh my gosh.
I know, it's so pretty.
I'm gonna make one day.
I'm gonna get my special gear soon. I've just got to get to 49.
Yeah, do you guys want to do the leveling quest? Oh my. Wait a minute, this ain't the pool.
What happened? Oh.
The bikini girl is just running.
Wait, when are you getting that outfit? Please?
Wait a minute.
Please?
Let's see.
Please send one.
Oh, look at Misty's Dark Knight.
Send one bikini.
One bikini.
Oh my gosh.
Listen.
What I was given was beautiful, but I can't wear it until I'm 60.
Oh, that's so amazing and sweet. Misty made
It's so
that.
pretty.
Oh, Viola, come here. Do you see this white dress? Have you seen this yet? This is the healer, the white mage dress. You get eventually.
I can't wait. I know I'm in the quest line to get it. It's just gonna be a couple more levels.
Wait
I'm
a
so
minute.
excited.
It says sage. Maybe I'm wrong. But I saw a white healer wear it too. Hold on. Wait, conjurer, white mage, scholar, astrologian, and sage. So I think you're eligible.
So pretty.
Wait, Pantheon robe of healing. Pantheon robe of healing. Let's see if Viola can get it.
I look like I have on Mrs. Claus's jacket with no panties. I mean, no
Yeah,
pants.
you're just a little freaky. Jeez.
Yeah.
Little freaky.
A little freaky deaky.
Does anyone else want to do the daily MSQ bonus thing? Okay.
Yeah, get me in on that.
All right, bye. Thank you so much.
Hi. Okay, invite me.
Ooh, that's
Alina
pretty
doesn't
cool.
have a healer right now, so she's screwing us over really bad.
I was the villain tank. I'm sorry. I can do a healer. I want to do what Viola's doing. White mage.
You can tank right now if you want to. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll be a paladin.
Okay.
I'll be high enough level. I'll
go
it
healer.
thing.
Oh, can we get Viola
I
in
love
this?
healing.
No. I'm not ready.
Oh,
She's
cool.
not 50 yet. It wouldn't work.
Okay. Oh, Misty, your dress. Misty has the coolest clothes.
I'm so jealous.
I know, she's so fancy.
I'm so jealous. It's so pretty.
Yeah. Oh, Gemstone said that's level 90 gear. That beautiful white mage dress over here. The
Wow.
healing. Level 90.
Oh
Ooh!
my gosh.
Can't wait.
I can't even get to 49. Doggone it. I will though.
The title update looks amazing, but I've been too busy working. Oh, Monroe, hello! Yeah, we haven't streamed or played Monster Hunter yet. We want to wait until the Arch-Tempered comes out, and I think we may look into the content then. It's just right now. Kazutsune is really cool, but we're definitely on a Final Fantasy grind, so we'll see. Endo's keyboard is a machine gun, confirmed.
Oh my gosh.
I just type fast, okay?
You do type so fast. It's actually a skill.
It's a machine gun. Wow, that was so funny.
It's an MP5.
Hey, I found Endo.
Or a PPSH. We'll go with PPSH, that's faster.
Alright.
Me and my
One of the
buddies
down.
call it the push gun.
Interesting. Russian dude said one of the downsides of looking up glam is you can potentially get spoiled, so tread carefully. That's a very good point to make. Alright. Here we go. Whew, excuse me.
We cannot escape nothing. Thank you,
Castrum.
Square Enix, for not letting us skip.
No skip, not for you. You'll stay in circle.
Here. Here, look, guys. Look at me. Watch.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I can't do Garlean Salute anymore?
Oh, don't you look fancy. Dang.
Does it
Hello,
disappear?
mister.
Is there... I thought I was able to do Garlean Salute, like, all the time. Or do I have to have the armor on? Imperial Salute, that's it.
Imperial Salute.
Here, watch it. Watch it. It's bad.
Your bestie, you look cool. Oh my gosh, Endo.
Dude. It's uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable? What is Gerbesu's outfit?
He has an inappropriate tattoo somewhere, I feel.
Oh my god.
Ah! Playing the game is a spoiler? Hey! Hey! Hey.
Tank him. Tank him or we all die.
I'm tanking. Tank.
This is gonna be brain dead easy, by the way. There's
Oh,
nothing
good.
to worry about.
I haven't been Paladin in like 3 days. I don't remember.
I'm gonna nuke it now.
Okay. I'm just pressing spin to win. That's the only button I know.
Ooh, that's good damage. 386
Ooh.
for an AoE. Not too
Ooh,
shabby.
356 for prominence. That's okay.
Yeah, good job, Alina. Good job.
We're getting there. I think it's because of these amazing weapons from Lulu. 806! Oh, that was a heal. Holy crap.
That was me.
Yeah, that was a big heal. I don't have other damage numbers turned on for party members, just heals, I think. Aw, these little animals. There we got him.
They've been forced to do evil things.
I can't wait to be a high-level paladin with cool moves.
Yeah, you're very tanky.
I feel like
I
it,
even
yeah.
have to heal in the big crowds. I can just DPS so it goes faster. You and well, my fairy's healing you, so it actually works out.
Yeah.
Okay, the sound in the background.
I hate it. I hate it.
It's murdering my soul.
Oh, yeah. Wow, wow. Wow.
It's the devil.
It's
the
so
actual
bad.
devil.
Yeah, the first time we did this dungeon, I was like, I can handle it, and then I realized, oh, you can repeat this. Crap. Is Dusty Pictomancer?
That would be great if so, because
he
that's
is.
gonna make it all way quicker.
Yep, he's doing the paintbrush. That's so cool.
It's literally like the highest DPS in the game, especially at lower levels.
Still, after the patch?
It got buffed? Everyone thought it was gonna get nerfed and it got freaking buffed. Why do I have aggro, Alina?
Sorry. I think I didn't do
Yes,
my
ma'am?
AoE early enough. Use Total
Kind of
Eclipse and then...
important.
Yes. Total Eclipse and then Prominence. Yeah.
I didn't even have my fairy up, dude.
Huh. Total Eclipse, then Prominence. So that's my little rotation. Yeah, guys, I won't look up, like, if it says it's from a raid, like, the title alone isn't a spoiler. It's more of if I see the content and I know where it is. But usually it'll say behind a raid or behind a trial, and I'll just exit because I don't want to click on it. I'll be careful. Yeah, I do not want any spoilers, especially to the story. Wait, Endo, what do you mean?
That's like the N-word for Native American people.
The characters in here say that?
They call them savages.
They call you B-word
They call
too.
us savages. because we don't
Interesting.
have the technology they have.
Wow.
And that's literally like the same reason Native Americans were called that. And
Yeah,
it's
Garleans,
it's just an entitled narky word.
Yeah, I didn't know they were saying that in game. I did see them say the B word though,
yeah.
like some of these like assassins or evil
That's
guys.
fine. Call me a bitch all day. I don't care. That's different. That's
Yeah,
different. It's like it's a well-known fact, like the reasoning behind, especially the Spaniards at the beginning and the Brits calling Native Americans savages. It's just nasty.
Yeah, that's an interesting, not personality, but the way that some of these enemies truly feel like enemies. They truly feel evil and malicious with some of the phrases they say. That's crazy to me.
They see everyone that's not Garlean as less than human.
Wow. They're messed up.
I mean, when you refer to someone as a savage, you're basically calling them, you're barely not an animal.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know they were saying that. Holy crap. So it's like the different races and organizations and groups, it's like they have genuine like hatred for one another sometimes when they're villains. Wow. Yeah, this game is deep. Most
and
games
the
are just
Alra
like...
were slaves at one point, from what I understand.
Really? Wow.
Unless I misread something, which is entirely possible.
The Vieira were like forest people, and apparently Vieira boys were very rare, but the girls weren't. Once you get to level 64 and 70, it'll be Total Eclipse Prominence, and then Holy Spirit. You get Holy Spirit in this? What the? I get to call upon Jesus. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Let's go. And then you get
I don't
Holy
know, man.
Circle.
I used to think that was gonna be your class. Like,
I got drawn to it.
Yeah.
I wish you could see Misty put on this high level, beautiful gear and use this paladin move that had these like angel wings. It was so pretty. I got the power of God and anime.
No.
White Mage has one like that too. Oh, Viola, you get it too. And Scholar. Oh! Guys, we all get to beat our enemies with Jesus. Rebuke!
Of course we did. Of course we did.
There we go. Passage of Arms. It negates damage behind me, wide range. I have cover. Passage of Arms. Oh, that's what that wings move was, Misty. Oh, it's so cool. What level is that one? That was the angel wing move. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep leveling my paladin. I have so many classes. I want to get them all high leveled. My next big one will be Dancer, and then Pictomancer. And then eventually Astrologian, but Ellie's doing that, so I'm gonna wait for her to swap out of that when she's done with it, and I'll try it out. And then maybe Ninja or Viper. But I don't just want DPS,
Ninja
I
you
need
could
healing.
get now.
I know.
Did you move away from Red Mage?
No, I love Red Mage. That's why I'm like, I just gotta pick an order because I want to try them all. They're fun. If I feel fidgety and like I need to move a lot, I'll do my Ranger, my Bard, I mean. If I want to cast flashy spells, I'll do my Red Mage. Russian dude said, please tell me Endo is going to do Reaper as soon as he can.
As long as Alina's tanking, I'll do Reaper. Yeah.
I can do that, yeah.
Reaper, I'm very into it. I like tanking though.
Right, but you don't want to only tank. You want to have the option to do DPS as well. Machinist should be your movement. Bard's fun, but it's not. MCH is Machinist, right? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just Bard can move while casting, so I like that, but it didn't feel like it benefited me. It's just fun. Reduce damage taken. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I'm gonna need some heals. I stood in a damage I shouldn't have stood in. Oh crap.
Uh-oh.
Help! Help! Help!
Oh wow,
And it's too
dude.
busy blabbing.
No, I was healing you. You're just standing there. You're not. I don't know. I'm
I could've
surprised
dodged the
you
attack.
took so much damage. You're revived. Go
Yeah,
on.
there was one attack I wanted to see if I could tank, and then everything else just went downhill. And I could tank it, but it got me really low, so it was dumb.
I'm just gonna go ham now.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the ground, that move right there, that big one on the ground. I'm gonna step out of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what almost killed me. Base boss away from the group, right? Hollowed ground will make you invulnerable to almost everything for a short time. I should have used that. Hollowed ground is this one. It's D. Right there, I can test it. Renders you impervious to most attacks, 10 seconds. Oh, that's cool! We got him! Woohoo! Do we get to turn into the robot birds on this game? This mode?
Robot birds.
What are they called? The armor suit? Magitech? Not this one, dang it. Range tax. I think he means Bard does a little bit less damage, maybe? Range tax? I've heard that phrase a lot. But I always hear that Bard does like one of the most damage for DPS classes.
Well, not independently, but the fact that they're buffing everyone
Yeah.
means that ultimately, like, a lot of testing has shown that the Bard is actually peak DPS right now.
That's
even
crazy.
more so than Picto because of how they contribute to others. So, like, if there is a Picto in the party, or like a Reaper, or, you know, another really high damage job, the Bards and Dancers contribute an absolute shitload to the party, and so do Astrologians as far as DPS go.
Yeah.
Like, Bard, Astro, and Dancer as DPS, and then get like a Dark Tank, and
Yeah.
a Sage or a White Mage doing DPS as well. Like, yeah, that's like, I think, peak DPS from what I've calculated online according to people's graphs.
Yeah. Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Rage of Hello.
And Bard
and then-
Bard does less independent personal damage, obviously, but they make up for those buffs by a lot.
Yeah. Got it, Misty. So I need to
Mad?
be using A lot more. Mad. What's mad? Mar. What's Mar? M-A-R. Marauder. Oh? Duh.
You mean warrior, I guess. Actually, right now, warrior is one of the bottom DPS from what I've been reading in the current iterations.
Aw, but it looks so cool.
They have the highest sustain. They're impossible to kill. But Dark is doing the top DPS. Almost completely tied with Gunbreaker.
Cool. Hollowed ground is for attacks that will actually kill you. Okay, like big, scary boss attacks. It's 20% difference between damage? Oh my gosh.
That's what the graph looked like.
That's a lot.
Like the difference between 5 and 9. In some cases. Especially shorter fights. Dark does a lot more in shorter fights.
Yeah.
Their burst damage is very high. Like their opening rotation is really, really fast and high damage.
Yeah.
And War like takes comboing to reach their nukes. But it's really steady. Right? Like they don't have damage spikes. Dark can flatline if they don't combo, right?
Gemstone in chat said, not sure about the humor sensitivity level, but have you seen Joe Cat's crap guides to Final Fantasy XIV?
Oh, I'd be into that. That's funny.
I saved the link. I'll save the link. A crap guide to Final Fantasy tanks? Oh, geez. I can't wait to watch it. Yeah, we love humor. They're bangers. Is it anything like Carbot animations? Because those are hilarious. Let me skip the dialogue.
Yeah, I just AFK through this.
I'm supposed to be making popcorn during this stage.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. You want me to go make some?
No, I'm
not
so
hungry.
full. Oh,
Right?
heck no. Fight or flight should be used before your main rotation whenever it's available. Fight or flight. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that one. Tongs, I'm going to send you a link on Twitch chat. Is the middle house on this link available for free company? It says it's accepting entries. It's a house in Imperium, wherever that is. Is that anything I can access now? Because I have gold or gil now. Like a lot of gil, so we can get it maybe. Alright, I have to find the move, fight or flight.
Oh, we're in.
Yep.
I told you to tell me.
Sorry. Fight or flight, I found it. Oh, more damage.
Oh, yeah,
It lasts for a minute. That's in HW, so kind of soon. Okay, so we'll be getting... I don't know if we can get it today. Is there any way you can buy a house and give it to a friend? Like, if I gave you the gil, could you reserve it until we get to that point? Is that a thing? Probably not. But you never know. Come on, lady. No, it's not. Dang it.
I need to smack her with my book.
Hit her with your book. Yes!
Smack.
Yes, you bonk her on the head with that book. I'm watching.
Bonk.
Hold on.
It's doing 63 to 75.
Please do it once more. Look at it now, you smack her on the head. That's too cute. There are 3
Hey, it
around
helps your DPS. For real,
Let's go. Okay.
It actually is supplementary. It's good. Until you're like level 80 or 90 from what I've read.
So
then it just doesn't matter. Hey, an extra 70 damage every 2 seconds? Okay, I'll take it.
That's hilarious. What is the vibe of Heavensward housing realm? Is it like a beach, a desert, a forest? Like, what's the biome? When you see that big red circle above you, it's a snowy area? Ooh. Yeah, we have to do the beach. I think we'll just stick with Limsa Lominsa. Sheltron right before it hits. Sheltron.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, mercy.
It's like a wintry city. Ooh, I'll check it out. Could you buy a house in every district if you wanted to? Let's say there is one in every district. Could you get one and own it, or can you only have one at a time? No? Dang.
Smack.
We almost got her. Her story was rough. And we got her! 87,000 XP? That's a lot. We did it! And I got 100 tombstones. Tombstones? Tombstones? You have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? Oh yeah, I whooped him with my friends. He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. Yeah! Oh bro, my paladin's already 52. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare thee well. There is a repair person here. Please repair my gear.
Oh, we can skip it.
Skip what?
That cutscene.
Yes, good. I forgot about it.
Oh, that was, I got 450 from that.
450.
That was actually not painful.
Yeah, that was very fluid.
Yeah, I could do that. No, that's not a big deal at all. That was what, like 15 minutes?
Yeah. You want to help me do a duty roulette real quick?
A duty roulette? No.
Oh, okay.
I want to do my MSQ.
Okay. I do too, but I want XP and tomes.
Well, I'll be getting those, don't worry. Okay?
Okay. We'll wait till later, guys. We'll just blast through the main story. Chat was saying they'd help do the duty. We'll just wait.
Do the duty.
Oh, that's so cute, that outfit. There's Misty in another fancy outfit. Oh my gosh, yes. Slay Queen. Ooh, a bard weapon. Pretty. You can turn off the cutscenes you've already seen. Thank goodness.
Well, yeah, the last one apparently. But it's like you have to sit through some things in the MSQ things. Supposedly.
Grind away those quests. Yeah.
Well, not supposedly, definitely.
They used to allow players to have multiple houses, but people with gazillions bought up and hoarded the houses. They changed it so anyone currently buying a house can only buy one personal house and one free company house. Players with lots of houses can still have them unless they forfeit them. Dang. Hide my headphones. Thank you guys for all of the commentary and advice. Another cutscene. Welcome back, honored scion. Who knew of your missions have been most who knew of your missions have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within. Wow. Wow, Misty, that's crazy.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray... Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania, and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Dang. Oh, really? Misty and Jenethor and Tongs.
Lord Ramuh has...
I can't wait. Oh.
Yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Aw, Connie Senna's so precious and sweet. She genuinely cares about her forest. There's Misty. The sheer amount of content in this game is crazy. Yeah. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh? I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden change. And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Woohoo! Wow, Drenethor, that's quite a story. Yeah, we have an FC going on now. And I think everything we do gives us progress, so if any of you guys want to be in the free company, let me know. Oh wait, I gotta do Joy. Haha. Gerbesu, I'll wait on the daily duty. I gotta grind through that main story quest. If I don't get through it tonight, by tonight, I'll do it like right before I end stream. So I get it done at least once a day. But I'm also hearing you want to be doing your faction quests once a day as well, if you want to get those rewards. So we'll look into those and see if we want to prioritize any of the rewards. For sure, Tongs. Welcome back. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Sounds good, Gerbesu. See you later. Thank you for your help. I see Drenathor, wow.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
Ooh.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
So the Final Fantasy lore with the crystals and the ether and all of that, I guess it's kind of connected. Like in Final Fantasy X, it kind of went into like this concept. And it's like the same here, it seems. Really cool. Feels familiar. It's like, yeah, I get the idea.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Aw, poor
I
Thancred.
am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Ooh.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
This is smart. Man, I love this series of characters. They're so
Therein
awesome.
lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish, yet I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Uh-oh, these guys. They're like in outer space! Shoot! The Lord of Levin is returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Eidolon's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. The Shadow Wizard Money Gang back at it again. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. This is that Elidibus dude. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Oh! Shadow Wizard Money Gang, Part 2. Divine seeds forever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. La Habria! Ooh! Ooh. That thing looks worse than Bahamut. Now the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Moggle Mog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel like they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks to all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. And I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such a time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we would have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf and the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has been ever long, but I think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alpha now, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message for you from Ahem. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alpha no, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Minfilia the Troll! You may have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozon was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him a visit? Wow. Speak with Yozon. All right. There's Misty. That's cool. There's Endo. He muted or he deafened this so he won't be able to hear me. I'll just circle him and hope he notices me. It's not working. I'll just spin around Misty. There's Dusty. Aww. Hello. Alright. I gotta go speak with Yozon. Apparently he's not very far at all. Where is Yozon? Was he in here? Oh, he was. Whoops. Look, it's Miss Alena. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals? What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, did you know that Miss Alena is back? So it would seem. Welcome home. My companion and I are but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introduction has yet to been made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this is bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. We were just asking Miss Alena if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Alena? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Aha, well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you? Would you consent to spar with me? Our character just smiles. Hoorah, we're gonna have a tournament. Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing. Yeah, get your swords. Ori Boulder is the real hero of this game. Let's go! Do not try to disappoint then, Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. Fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Meet Hoary Boulder to the east of Revenant's Toll. Got my Pegasus, let's go! Always wanted a Pegasus mount, and now it's here. Look at that. I'm a true hero. 'Twas good of you to agree to this. I trust you are ready to begin. All right. You must be a disciple of land or hand or not in a party. All right, gotta leave party. Let's fight, Boulder. He seems so positive and helpful. I like him. Isaac, reaching a 10-stream streak. Let's go. Hello, welcome in. Very well, let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. They're just staring at him. They're like, ahem, Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is AoElena you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without AoElena to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Oh man, he already knows. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, there's Ida and Thancred. Ida? What? Who are these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Though you could use a crowd, thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there is still more to come. When I mentioned AoElena's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. Aww. We shall soon see. On your guard. He just smiles. Alright. I'll only press one button every second. Oh, jeez. He's not even damaging me for more than like 60. I'll take my time so I don't kill him quick. Oh no! Such power, the tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. I, the children, have the right of it. 'Tis time I joined the fray. On your feet, Hori. Oh, is he gonna heal him? Oh no. I must admit defeat. 'Twas an honor and a privilege. Oh, Rage of Halone did 1,000. Oh no, he looks hurt. Poor guy. All right. Poor guy, I'm sorry, Boulder. I'm sorry. You have bested me. I yield. She killed Boulder with excessive force. No, I took my time. I only did my top row combo, I swear. I thought they were gonna have a meltdown. They're just happy. Can't believe this. I feel so bad. Impressive as always, 'tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Almost at the autograph signing quest, McDucky says. What? Did they do that? Do you get to like actually use your mouse to write it? And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardians of Eorzea, yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw extended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsires sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that now has become my own. Dang, Ducky. No autograph quest. So sad. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. Now, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. I love how they just nod at each other like, okay, okay. That's so cute. Wow. That makes me appreciate Alphino way more. See his heart and his passion like that. Oh my goodness, what do you guys think of him at this point? Now we take our Pegasus to the Rising Stones. There's Dusty and Misty. Oh, that's a cool mount. Oh, it's creepy. Oh my gosh, his face. No. Ooh! He's very dedicated. He's a brat. No, he's sweet now. He's growing. Alphino is about to rule the world from the shadows as a leader of the Illuminati. What the crap? I started liking him more and more. I'm really starting to. Like, that conversation, he's saying, like, that there's character growth there. But the Illuminati leader? Oh, man. Plot twist. Shocker. Let me go fill up my cup and get more water. He gets better in Heavensward. That's great. Also, are you guys on my YouTube? I don't know if the stream quality is any better there, but it can help you, like, skip through ads if you have ads. I'll send you the YouTube link. Because the ads play at different intervals. So it's like, if you have an ad on Twitch, go to YouTube. If you have an ad on YouTube, go to Twitch. I'll be right back. Alphino is Yoshi P's favorite character. Yoshi P likes Alphino more than Sid? What?
How does Ellie have a blanket right now?
I have returned.
Welcome.
The story on Sid is not as expressive as some people would like. Ah, dang! That's rough. It's like, I want to hear a lot about him. Learn all the things. He's cool. The quest I need to do for Alphino, the raid. We'll have to see which one that is. What's the quest name? Because I have, Legacy of Alig, and I know that's required, apparently. But when do I do it? I haven't been forced to do it yet. Thank you for coming. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be the one step ahead of chaos. Oh, that's right, Kassar. Yeah, it's the optional raid. The one you wrote about, yeah. Okay. What I propose is the formation of a new organization. A group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Gotcha, Kassar. So it'll make me when I have to. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak on the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together in a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have been the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but it's capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being primarily a military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. Oh my goodness. I can't get enough of that music. Tilcon subscribing with tier 2. Wow. Thank you so much for your support. We gotta get the Chocobo dance timing. That's a brand new sub alert. And the Chocobos just do this little circle thing. I need to get like a Chocobo mask or a hat. Maybe Indonelli and Viola can help me pick some out. And just do the Chocobo dance. It's so good. I love it, Cap. Wow, it's so pretty. I love this fancy gear. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But you yourself have witnessed, with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can even achieve. the new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Alphinoa's got a plan. He is just going. He's ready. He feels like convicted on this and just seems super spot on with what needs to be done. All right, go to Bulwark Hall. A realm-wide Grand Company. How crazy. That boy got confidence, I tell you what. I tell you what. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Loiswin. Loiswin. What? While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. If you needn't range into the countryside, the upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. You actually nailed the name on your first try. I've never seen that before. Are you serious? And then I second-guessed myself and had to say it like 3 different ways because it did not click. Blofiswin? Blofiswin? That's so weird. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Jack on a 10-stream streak! Let's go! The number's gonna be 100 one day. We have to go to the upper deck. I hate Limsa names. They're so fancy. Xanthale? What business have you with the Admiral's lift? Oh. I thought he'd let me go up. You like them, Vern? You like the names? I think some of them are really tricky, but they are unique. Whoa, this dude's armor's cool. Really, Ducky? That's cool. Some of them sound like a sneeze. Oh my goodness. You guys are goofy. Looks like the first 2. No, there are some side quests over here. More side quests that I will do another time. Thanks for the lurk, Tilcon. Wow. Another quest accepted. Aha! Everything is so spread out here. So any side quests, highway robbery, mark it as a decline. Like, hey, we'll do it another time. Each big town should have a couple blue ones at the Grand Company headquarters. Okay. I have to run so far. Blacksmith's Guild, whoa. Nanza, a precursor to a united Eorzean Grim Company? While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vimeles keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Alright. Yeah, join the Armorers Guild. Woohoo! Woo! Except, woo! Woo! Yay, join the Blacksmiths Guild. Woo! Quest complete. Yeah! I'm on... Wait. I'm on Ether. Are you asking if Kassar's on Ether? Can't visit Gilgamesh. Is it doing the whole congested thing? Woo. Now we need to go north to... Oh, there's one all the way over here. Just so spread out. Hi, Romanios. Welcome in. That character is definitely on board. We'll go up this way. Run for a mile. I love seeing the reflection on the ground when you run, like in rain. Looks so good. Looks like there's someone right. I guess in that room. We're sprinting. Oh, why is that gemstone? It can be difficult? He wants to decline our invitation? Rude. Just tell old Alpha no. Suggested so sometimes I can visit other DCs, but I can't always visit. It's too full. Oh, I got you. Your recruiting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominsa. Ah, a member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the tasks of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Really, Tongs? That's interesting. Can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscaron's. I remember. Of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Hope he's genuinely changed. I'm sure he is. Cassar, that is crazy. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. You would offer this old man, a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon the land. Dang. Aw, bye, Misty. Thank you again so much for your help and support, and you're awesome. We'll see you later. Here's Ellie. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, it's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Miyun tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isaldur safely home. Cassar, you made it. Let's go! What news? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer? Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Ooh, there's one of our buddies. Chamber of Roll. Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting. They said go to lower level, so here's how you do it. Whee! Hey Ellie, what quest are you on? What'd you say?
Recruiting the realm.
Hey, me too. Let's go.
Nice. How many have you recruited?
2 from Gridania, I think 2 from Lominza, or 2 from, Limza, and now I'm in Ul'dah, hoping I can recruit more.
Nice.
Yeah, what about you?
One second. Sorry. I'm actually not recruiting anymore.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Are you
Just
on
my
like 1
Ors-
out of 5?
Yeah, for Ors, I'm in the Ulda now, and I'm recruiting Ulda, recruiting the first of 5.
Okay.
Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Thancred, was it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well. She said nope.
They made it to 50.
Yeah, you did it. Now you can
Hey.
take part in a lot of dailies with us.
Finally, dang it.
Yellow Moon said, I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. What the? No. Who's this guildmaster? My first needle quest. I need to be a weaver for this quest. I shall do it real quick. Chat, where do we buy a needle? Guild supplier. I think this is where. Yeah, Tong said, whoop, go Viola.
Thank you.
I need to buy the needle from him. Oh, gotta take my medicine. Nice state in. Good old Bango Zango. Medicine time, my favorite. Cherry flavor. Come. I'm not sure who the Bango Zango of Ulda is. Bango Zango. Alright, we gotta find a traditional vendor. There's Dusty! Oh, her outfit's cute. Go to Sapphire Avenue. Exchange. Okay, thank you. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Oh, that's that strip with all the... Yeah. I always struggle to find this on my own. Thank you. Ooh, there's a dude here. Aren't we all a little Bango Zango of Ulda? Oh yeah, whatever that means. All these merchants. Tradecraft merchant. He just gives you all like the makings. Battlecraft. chat, how do I buy a needle? I think I've done this wrong. Go buy a needle from the market board. Don't? Oh, oops. Okay, I won't. I won't. There's Leon Hart. Which one of you was Leon Hart? I remember your name. Vern, you'll show me? Okay. Thank you. There's Dusty. Follow us to the vendor. Death Knight, are you Leon Hart? Is that you? There's Gerbesu. All three of you. Death Knight. Death Knight is Leon Hart. Oh, I gotta remember. Fieldcraft Merchant. That's the name. Disciple of the Hand Tools. Oh. A needle. It says you can't equip this. Why? Oh, I have to be a weaver. Did you unlock Weaver? It said I needed to be Weaver, and I think the quest was unlocked. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's look at my quests. Let's go to the Weavers Guild. I want to learn how to make clothes like Misty did. Kedjin, I'm checking. Oh, Kedjin's downloading a Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go! I'm so excited for you. Oh my gosh. We have a guild / free company you can join. Oh my goodness. The Weavers Guild is this way, man. Yes. Talk to the receptionist to unlock it. Let me make sure I put a star by your names if you guys are in stream. Viola, we'll give her a heart. Viola's in the heart friend group.
Aww.
Wands and star group. And Beryl, Lionheart. Star group. There's Misty. Star group's the Twitch group, so you guys get a special little tag. Dungeon friends. Twitch friends. I'll do fam with a heart. Yes, Kedjin, super excited. And you can hang out with us too in game. Like, you can just run to your buddies and do quests with them. Chang's, I believe, was somebody we met in the overworld. In-game friends. Besu is a Twitch buddy. Use a dungeon friend. Twitch. Silver Noise, that's a Twitch buddy. Got a handful of other names. I think these are the ones who are like overworld buddies. We'll see. Alright. I need a hat. This is not good. Not a hat. Shirt. Need a shirt. Need a dress. Oh, good. I gotta be quick. Oh, it's just like woodworking. Or carpentry or... Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's so cool, Kedjin. You got the fat chocobo whistle. Wow. Got you, Kassar. That makes it easier. Makes it way easier to understand. I have gloves now? Oh no. I just want a shirt, sir. Sounds good, Misty. I appreciate that. That's so exciting. I'd love to learn that. Yes, Kedjin, let's go. Oh, that's cool. You should, Kejin. Heck yeah. I just need my weaving shirt, please. I get a shirt! Yes! Just so indecent right now, guys.
Well, at least you have pants.
Wow, Misty, that'd be crazy. Yeah, Kejin, it looks crazy cool. Varen would rather have the chair. What do you mean? We can teach you about crafting macros too, which make crafting much easier. Okay, that's super exciting, you guys. I can't wait. And maybe one day we can make a YouTube video on how to do it for others. I think that'd be cool. Like, learn the efficient ways of doing this. Hemp and yarn. Let's quick synthesize. Well, 12 of them. Love that, Kejin. "14 had a collaboration with Secret Labs? Oh! Kejin played WoW, the Burning Crusade with Rax and company. He leveled a max in under 2 days and got raid ready. Sounds like Rax. That's great, guys. My poor lady needs some clothes. Ugh. sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I'm so
I
sorry.
walked in at the wrong time.
Ellie walked in at the wrong time. I'm sorry.
I know
I
you
swear.
were doing.
I'm making clothes. I swear.
I thought you were proposing or something.
Oh
I
gosh.
saw was shiny shimmers and then you kneeling to one knee. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna hand it to Claude.
What is going on?
You don't want to
Oh,
know.
jeez. I am in the nude with nothing but sandals on. Actually, no, I'm barefooted. No, I have sandals. I'm making clothes. I'm a weaver. It stripped me of all my armor. I have undershirt, a shirt, pants made, and now a hat. I'm almost ready, I swear. I'm just compromising my dignity and values here to be a weaver. There's a whole chocobo racing and breeding mechanic in the gold weaver saucer. Yeah! I'm turning in the quest now, please. Crap. He needs 3 pairs of pants? Jeez.
They're gonna be nude for a while.
Oh my gosh. I just gotta see.
I mean, I've been questing in my panties, so what's the difference, I guess?
Hempen breeches. I have to make 3 of these things. Yay! I'm about to get clothes. It's official. He's wearing the pants I made! They're so beautiful. He's giving me a spinning wheel. I'll take the shoes from him. Thank you, sir. I am clothed. Oh, it's amazing. I have clothes now. Alright, I'll come back to this another time. Let's go. I could spend like 3 hours on this and get just sidetracked. Can't wait, Misty. Yeah, it seems simple now. Misty's like, enjoy it now. The skills and how to make items become much more complicated the higher you get. Oh boy. Cassar, that was you. The red person? There's Cassar! Another Leon heart. Yeah, I was like, his outfit's cool. Oh my gosh, hi! Let's go. Perfect. You're my buddy now, let's go. Look at Cassar's fancy red mage outfit. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Is that cheer? Cheer. She cheered! Let's go! Oh, you're level 100, eh? Now the final place. Chamber of Rule. Yeah, we're on Gilgamesh server. Oh, it's Merchant Strip? Let's go, Cassar, you're here! We may have more trials and dungeons we can do together. Get some of you guys in. Now we gotta go speak with Alpha now. You have tons of side dungeons if you want to do those. Oh yeah. I want to keep blasting through the main story quest to catch up to Endo. And then we'll probably slow down if we're ahead of him. And do other things, all those side quests. And attempt the trials. How fared you? What hidden gems do the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single a la Megan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will have become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contributions carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Yeah, Alpha, no, you can go play with your new friends, Sultana, Nanamo, Olnamo. Right. What a pretty view.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Dang, I love her voice actor. Let's figure out who this is. Namo, voice actor, A Realm Reborn. Maria Ice in Japanese. And in English, it's Haley Alexander. She's done Bravely Default voice acting.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Looking up a voice actor can give you spoilers. What?
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Aww. She has such a good heart. Aww.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
That was very sweet. Here's Ellie.
Ooh, I got a new pet too. I want to show you.
You got a new pet? Oh my gosh, I'll wait. Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Oh.
I can't wait to see.
some silver now.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Nana Bear. I love him.
Sit. There it goes. Oh my gosh. Oh.
He is an angel.
Oh man.
I love him, Ellie. That's adorable. Yeah, I'm sure it could be a spoiler if you look up anything about the game if you dig too deep. My only thing was look at the name. Google shows the name. I look up the actress. See their face. Do I know it? No, move on. I'm not one who'll like just start reading a whole website just because I am scared of spoilers. So I try to avoid that the best I can. And if I hear a name I don't know, I probably won't remember it. Yeah, I got you guys. It's like, oh, this character named Luis is also a voice actor. Like, that doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't spoil the story. It's just they voice act another character, you know? It's a spoiler if it's like, oh, this character dies in Act 4. Like, that's a spoiler, but knowing a name, nah. Hi, Galaxy. Nanamo and Reborn easily have one of the best relationships in the game. Oh my gosh, that was precious, yes. I ship them. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Tongs, yeah. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Greetings. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see all that is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a few number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slafborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Yeah, 100% Drenathor, yeah. It's like if you start digging into the character and the lore and what happens, you're going to get spoilers. But looking up a voice actor, I didn't see nothing but an actor's name. Who I did not recognize. She sounded like the girl who played Moaning Myrtle in Harry Potter. Like, she sounded a bit like her, the tone. So I was like, huh. The voice actor for Nanamo. Oh gosh, Drenathor. Wasn't sure if there was some mind-melting reveals that would change the way you see characters. Like, Nanamo and Reborn are the same voice actor. Oh gosh, that would kill me. I'd be like, what? What can I do for you? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Huh, I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have had pass through here every day. Reborn is not Nanamo's alter ego? Oops, spoilers? Aw, crap, guys. No, it's Ellie. Ellie is Reborn. She goes, While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slafborn, the shipment. We couldn't. Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe there may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? Back when I played the game, I gave up on pronouncing the names and called Reborn rhubarb for at least half the game. Rhubarb. House Vortemps, we collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Vortemps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Arshafant will be glad of your assistance. Ooh, it's getting urgent. Oh my gosh, this mount. Misty, yes. Have you seen the wedding chapel yet? I don't think so. And once we have some free time, we'll have to explore some of these crazy places. Zinni Shroud, good to know. Well, well, that isn't my fine friend. Would you care for a plate of roast karakul, some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see. Have you not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold? I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Oh yeah, buddy.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies. Or
Tom. That's how he says it.
'Twas in the
House
spirit of
Fortom
gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Oh yeah, take me to the snow
Halone's
area.
Blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Aw, he seems like a good guy.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Yay! White Brim Front. Oh, we get item level 110 gear if we get this quest complete. So we'll get this new headpiece. We'll have to fly there. I got my Pegasus. Let's go. Oh, beautiful magic flying horsey. So guys, apparently if you get invited to a wedding in the game, you want to attend and you'll get pets, apparently, for attending. So if some rando invites you, just go. Go do it.
Nice.
There's the Ellie. Oh, you can just use your horse to fly up in a building like this. You don't have to go up the stairs.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh crap, that was regular dialogue. He says, I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small details that could aid you in your task. And we just confirmed that Ellie does not read dialogue. She was there for 3 seconds. It was like, nope.
I accidentally skipped some.
I skipped half of it as well.
Yeah, I was clicking, not realizing.
Yeah, I was skipping another quest that was like a side quest, and then
Yeah.
started skipping the main dialogue, and I was like, oh!
I usually read it, but sometimes I'll click it. I'll double click instead of just one, and I'm like, oh crap.
Whoops.
So I'll hear you read it. I'm like, I don't need to read it anymore.
You'll get half the story. Oh, that's great.
You'll say it, I'll skip to the next part. I'm like, yeah.
I mean, it's like watching TV, right?
Exactly.
Here's your story. Turn to page 4.
Yeah.
Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo, arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Mistreated Merchant is confirmed anime character. He has a thick skull. Can kill enemies with his head, confirmed.
See, you read it for me, so now I'm like...
Ellie's like, alright, I'm gonna move on. As you're traveling, I'll keep reading.
Yeah.
That's how she stays ahead.
Yeah,
That's how
exactly.
she, yep, Ellie never falls behind. She'll have me reading for 10 minutes and she's done 3 quests and she's like, now I know the story. That's
This
funny.
is why I don't deafen you. You're using you.
Useful streamer.
Yeah.
Perks of Lemur Nation, you don't have to read your quests.
Yeah.
Ah, dang, if now Ellie has to repeat this quest. Oh no. Whatever shall I do but kill these enemies with you? Oh wait, I'm a paladin. I need to be tanking them, shoot. Come here, boys.
I'm gonna spam it.
Yeah. Come here, boy. Yay! I was like, I hope that wasn't just Ellie's round of enemies, but it put mine in there too. Gah, draw your weapon, fell. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You were coming seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone, vanished like icy wraiths. The chainmail dudes have ear chainmail parts. Guess we found our lady. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through a frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were we to return to White Brim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont. Alright. Back to the dude. Mysterious lady. I want to hope she's not evil, but she just seems sketchy as crap. Probably very evil. It always sucks when the coolest characters are the villains. Except Thancred. We love Thancred. And Yeshtola. They're both really cool.
Did your character do like a side eye at the end of
Yes.
that cutscene?
She did. I was like, ooh, is she glaring? I was thinking, did your Lalafell do it?
Yes! God.
Oh, so it's all of them. That's funny.
Yeah.
It appears I owe my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threats these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may very well be the lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead, inform Lord Harshaphant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Ellie, can we just be in a party together so it teleports both of us?
Yes.
Let's do that.
My reader.
Get her even closer.
I'm jealous.
Just brainlessly slaughter enemies while knowing what's going on.
Yeah, it's like you're listening to the story as you just move along.
Exactly. See, I get to skip, fly.
Yeah.
That cracks me up so
I love
much.
it.
Ellie's working harder, or smarter, not harder.
That's right.
I
That's what I've always been taught.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof.
Teach that young one
My
well.
imaginings tend to be grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
I gave Iceheart the side eye. That's what I learned.
Indeed.
So did Ellie.
And this transpired at Snowcloak. Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Alright. Report to Slaftborn at Revenant's Toll. Let's put a cute picture on Twitter and put that we're narrating the whole story.
Yes.
Get some people to listen in.
That's a great idea. Because you
I'm gonna
do.
try it.
I like
Yeah.
it. Why not?
Like, technically it is narrating. Let's give it a shot.
I love it. And how many times have I told you, don't mute, I want to hear you read?
Yeah, that impacted me. I was like, huh.
Yeah,
It didn't take away from me at all when you do that.
Yeah. And then Endo was like, I'll just deafen. And I'm like, yeah, I can stay in there and read.
I like
My
it.
plan's working. All right, gotta fluff the hair
You've
up.
got a good voice for that. You really do.
Aw. We need to hear Ellie reading too. Like, next quest, she's just gonna have to read it all for stream.
Oh. Let me read it real quick.
Alright, wait. Take your time. Take your time, Ellie. Let's get our screenshot.
Nope, I don't know these words. Sorry.
It's like reading the Old Testament.
Oh gosh, yeah, that old English. Hey, I'm stumbling less and less, but that's hard. Like, my first week of this game, I've just been like, Varl, Fitzgerald, Gerald. Like, that's all I could do, like, the whole time.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Think of the names of the people in the Old Testament.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Can't pronounce half of them.
Right?
Yeah.
How do you take a screenshot on this?
Oh, come on, people.
I'm learning how to take a screenshot. This isn't working.
I thought I was done with my fight, and then a million showed up.
Oh
my God.
Alt and P is screenshot. Got it! Okay. Chat, I think we have a screenshot we can work with. Let's crop it.
Oh, I'm fixing to do my level 50 mage quest.
Ooh, that's big. You're gonna get really big gear.
Yeah. Okay.
Now we can copy said picture and put it on Twitter. Come hear me narrate the story in Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Post-game. Having a blast. This is the best MMO I have played. Wow. Posted! Wait, not yet. Posted.
Yay.
Alright. Yeah. Those of you on Twitch, click this link here if you want to see it or support it. Let's go. Endo could voice the male characters, and you guys could voice the females. Yeah, that'd be so cool.
Them.
Hmm?
Not me. You guys. Just leave me out of that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
good idea, man.
Mhm.
I'm sure reading Urianger Augerelt's line will expand most people's vocabularies. Literally, each sentence he has, he's got new words. And Endo, of course, knows all of them. He's like, yeah, that's blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh. Oh. He's like, you didn't know that? And I'm like, no. And he's like, and you're a teacher? I'm just sitting here smiling. I taught 2nd grade, guys. Leave me alone. I swear. Even in college, though, like, nobody taught you those words or talked about it. It's crazy. For sure, Kassar, we're going to do those raids. They'll be fun. I cannot wait to get into the story. Maybe we should post it on the Instagram.
Oh, good idea.
I'm bad at posting on social media, but if we copy and paste one post, we can put it on all of them and be lazy.
But what's lazy about that? I mean, you're posting the same thing. Why write it 500 times?
That's fair. Work smarter, not harder.
That's
Part two.
right.
Looking for my screenshots button again. Open file location. There we go. Drag and drop. Copy and paste the caption. There we go. Yay, it's been shared. Urianger's lines are like, verily I saith unto thou, thus thine burgeoning adventurous spirit will inexorably draw you unto the narrative climax. And most people are like, what? Skips dialogue. Yeah, and if we try to translate that, truthfully I say, I don't even know what that freaking means. Burgeoning.
Burgeoning.
Beginning to grow or increase rapidly. Okay, so he's saying, truthfully I say, your growing adventurous spirit will inexorably, what the crap does that mean? In a way that is impossible to stop or prevent. See, that's so much. Just all of that effort just to figure out one bro's sentence. But it's helping increase vocabulary. Oh man, that's fun. 'Tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthus? House Fortemps is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Harshaphant for his continued generosity. Yet even as our towns grow in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Yeah, and we're gonna grab this new hat. That's right. Beautiful. Inexorably means inescapably. Gotcha. Slaftborn has news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. More new gear? Is it just fashion? Okay, we're gonna want the headpiece strictly for the look. This is the final quest of patch 2.3. Ooh! While you were away in Kurthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered, I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Frantic receptionist, no! We love her! Another patch down. Just about. Yeah. I'm about craving another salad. Viola made this amazing salad, guys. Oh my gosh. It was heaven. She even had homemade sourdough croutons. Ooh! These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Ooh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Now I gotta go walk to 8 different dudes. Oh my gosh! Yu Hase? Those who believe this company will see no riches or short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Take the uniform. Wear it. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Perfect. That's a smart recruit. I guess the next character is up here. Laurentius, yeah! I thought it was best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah, our new uniforms! I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Ah, yes. There's Misty. The scarlet garb marks me a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Yes, sir, here's your ultramarine uniform. Yeah! Oh ho, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Yay, he's happy. Now we have another one. There's our next one. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose the Calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Aww, he's sweet. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Alena, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Here's your uniform. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. This is going well. Will Red. Little Alamigo can learn so much from Revenant's Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Rexter tipping 20 bucks? Let's go! Oh my goodness. Putting us even closer to our goal. Hey, gotta put that back on the screen. There it is. We have $80 out of 145 raised to get the complete collector's edition of Final Fantasy XIV with the latest expansion and all the collectibles from the past titles. Super, super cool. Thank you so much. Captain Ilberd, what a cool guy. Even his name is cool, right? Rexter watched the Minecraft movie today. How was it? I have not seen it. So, let's see. I think we just need to raise $65 more, then we're there. That's exciting. Was the movie as bad as they've been saying, or was it worse? Oh gosh. Give this guy his uniform. Here you go, buddy. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Oh, that music. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ye? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Take your uniform. Oh-ho, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Oh! Rexter said that movie was alright. It was funny with Jack and Jason, but at least for him, it wasn't as good as he thought it'd be. Aw, I hate that. Dang. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. There's Kassar. Let's go. We gotta run, dang it. Minecraft YouTube creators that were supposed to be in it didn't make much of an appearance, which I thought wasn't really okay. Like Dan TDM, for instance. Man just stood in the background and didn't say anything. Aww, that sucks. Even I've heard of him. That's a little crummy. Yeah, I'd feel a little let down too after hearing that. Sorry. Misty, hello. Whoa, Misty said I had the bartender put you on the big screen TV on the deck. You're playing Final Fantasy for like 30 people. Say hi. Hello, oh my gosh. I'm also streaming with my family. Guys, say hi.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. Misty is a wonderful viewer. We are blasting
How
through the
fun.
story. Yeah.
We're on
Blasting through the-
patio.
Yeah, pretty cool. Hope the speakers sound good. Woo. Blasting through the story right now, talking to Alphano here. And he said, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Oh man. Oh yeah, chat is saying hello, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Wow. I'm honored. Hope everyone's putting on their uniforms.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves. Wow. Misty said the bartender is my friend and she owns the bar. I love that. Hello.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That is. Drink one for us, bar gang. Let's go. I had a glass of wine earlier, so we'll pretend that that's here now. It's just it is empty, but we'll pretend. Woohoo! All right, our little group here now is Crystal Braves. And Alphinaud is being quite the leader.
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
Very motivating.
Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Yeah!
For the freedom of all!
Dang, they already learned the poses. They're doing good. I love their new uniforms. That is adorable.
A rousing speech, Alphinaud. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Oh no, Misty, that's hilarious.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
What?
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Where's Minfilia's uniform? Where's mine? Quality entertainment. Oh yeah. Yeah, Rexter, kind of. Right now, we are in Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe they're called. But it's like this organization, not like quite government, but more of they try to help people no matter what. Oh, I'm Scions, not Crystal Braves. Those guys are Crystal Braves. Okay, so we're technically not. We're just leading them a little bit. Yeah.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
We're just helping Alfie.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
I wonder who she's talking to. It's like your own grand company. I've heard that Enterprise many times. What or who is that? Oh gosh. Here. The Enterprise is... I'm gonna pull it up on Google so I don't mess it up. It is the airship that is in a lot of Final Fantasy games. But here, it is a special ship commanded by Sid. This really cool person. Final Fantasy XIV Enterprise. People wonder if it is a Star Trek reference. But the series from the start was Western inspired. So a lot of people think, yeah. But we have characters known as Biggs and Wedge who actually come from Star Wars and Dungeons and Dragons. So, I wonder if it came from, like Star Trek. But it's the big fancy ship here. It's really cool. Airship. Yeah, yeah.
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Rexter said it could be a Star Wars reference, I'm pretty sure, or Star Trek reference, but I'm pretty sure there's a historic ship called the Enterprise. No way! Commissioned in Virginia in 1961.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's so freaking cool.
My dad was on the Enterprise, a real Navy ship.
That's so cool. Yeah, there's a whole lineage of ships that have been made for that.
Isn't it crazy?
For Like 240 years of ships have been made the Enterprise. That's cool. From 1799 to 1823, apparently they did that. Oh, that is so cool.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Ooh.
I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Oof. Russian dude, I do have a link. Let me show you. Yeah, tongs. Here's the link right there. I thought I had it pinned, but I think I took it off because it was too long of a message. But there's the link. If you guys are curious about the collector's edition I'm wanting to kind of raise a little bit of funding for, I'll show you real quick. So basically, the collector's edition, complete collector's edition, is $140. A little bit of tax will be tacked on there. You will get a mount, a minion, a weapon, the Chocobo brush. You will get another mount. This is from Endwalker, an older expansion. Another minion, a weapon, another expansion's mount, minion, weapon. The prior expansions, mount, minion, weapon. Heaven's Sword, which we're about to start doing. The Griffin mount, the Dark Knight, Cecil-themed Baron Helm. Wind Up Kane, who I can't wait to meet that character. A Fantasia to change your character. And then this is what I'm really excited for. This is actually what Endo got when Final Fantasy XIV first launched. This was a part of the complete edition. And you get this adorable little guy, is Baby Behemoth. He's the cutest mount, or minion. You get a freaking Moogle, and he's got a yellow orb. You get a coral, which you slaughter a lot of them, but somehow you get a good coral. The Helm of Light. Really crazy looking. Behemoth Barding, which Endo has, it's wicked. And then you get the fat Chocobo mount. He is the prized possession. And when he flies, your character has a fishing pole with like a cake piece on it. And he's just chunky and trying to eat the food. It's adorable. But it also supports the developers, and it's pretty cool to be able to get collectibles and whatnot. So if you guys want to support it, feel free to. If not, no worries. If you have any questions, let me know. I have up to Endwalker. I do not have Dawn Trail. But Endwalker was the one that came out, was it 2024? Endwalker was 2021. I got it a year ago, up to Endwalker, but that was just the base edition. It wasn't the collector's yet. The bar has decided for every boss you defeat, we're going to do a shot. Oh man, Misty, let's go. There's a lot of story though, so you guys will be taking a little bit of a break between fights, but I think we'll be winning them.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Alright, now we get to pick out a headpiece. And cosmetically, I like the look of this. My gear is already better than all of these pieces, so we're just gonna pick whatever looks fancy. Turn it into a cosmetic. Oh, cutscene. Right, Gemstone? Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. but winds are uncommon fierce this day. Rexter said he wasn't into the Minecraft movie. He's ready for the How to Train Your Dragon film. Oh my gosh, same. We should like watch that as a stream. That'd be so good. Endo said, when are we going to talk about how they need to do something about material storage in Final Fantasy XIV? Ooh. That's a pain point. Retainers being the only option is pain. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad they get a lot of storage, but it seems awkward to have to go to an inn, I guess, or merchant area to access it. Russian dude, you get it now? Yeah, Dawn Trail Collector's Edition comes with the collectibles for Dawn Trail, but the complete edition includes all the expansions things. It's really cool. Yeah, it confused me too for a minute, and then I saw the list and I was like, oh! Also, hi, Endo.
Hey, buddy. You can hear me tapping.
Guess what? Guess what? Misty had the bartender put us on the big screen TV on the deck, and we're playing Final Fantasy in front of like 30 people. So say hi. Endo, say hi.
Hi!
Oh, who's this dude? Who this dude is?
I see you. I'm still waking up. I took a nap. It was wonderful.
Aww. Misty put the bartender, Misty's best friend, on the big screen TV at the deck, and we're playing Final Fantasy to like 30 people, so they're watching.
Oh.
Yeah, really cool. Really
That's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
I love that.
I do too. That's really cool.
See, I wish I owned a nice bar. That would be really cool, like a bar and grill.
Yeah.
Video game themed.
Video game themed, yes.
And karaoke. We would have karaoke there. It would be one bar that like we specialize in sake and mead, a little more than beer. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We'd have craft beer, sake, and mead. Obviously, wine has to happen too, and mixed drinks, but still.
Yes.
We could have like mixed drinks named after different like potions in video games. That would be awesome.
Or boss names, like a really hard boss that stood out.
Boss names would be like sandwiches or dishes.
Yeah.
I would think.
Like the Titan or whatever. It could be some crazy.
The Titan
crazy
sounds like a
profound
sandwich.
thing. Okay. Yeah.
That sounds like a massive like hero sandwich.
I like it.
To me. Like a meatloaf sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present.
Russian dude tipped $100. Let's get all the things.
Oh my
Seriously glad you are
gosh!
playing FFX and excited to see your reactions from the story.
Oh my goodness, Russian dude, thank you so much.
What's
He just tipped $100 towards the collector's edition of the game.
Aww.
Which gives us a little bit of left. It gives us a little bit of a leftover. So let's start a fund for Endo as well, because he's got a couple of the expansions collections. Let's tack that onto his own fund. Wow, and let's go ahead and buy it, guys. Holy crap. Let's go. Wow, thank you so much. And we have adored playing this game. It is one we think can be our like forever game. Like League of Legends is fun, but it's stressful as crap. Final Fantasy has like zero stress.
Zero.
It is just so
Unless
incredible.
you're an omni-crafter and trying to figure out what to do with your materials.
Well, I'm gonna be doing that eventually, but yeah, that looks like a panic attack. Oh gosh.
Well, at that point, you just need to pay extra for more retainers. That's what you got. They're like your bank space subscription.
Yeah. Yeah. Collector's Edition upgrade.
It's how they get you.
Let's see. I'm gonna do the upgrade now, and then we'll log out after the cutscene. This is so exciting! Russian dude said, no, no, no. The stress is pentamelding. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't even know what that is!
I'm stressed just being a regular adventurer. Like, I'm already running out of space.
Oh
I just have to. I
gosh.
just delete stuff that I don't have a lot of. Like, it's like I'm not gonna take my time to like go
Yeah.
and put everything for sale. That's just gonna make me 100 gil. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm deleting you, deleting you, deleting you.
Oh, yeah. Buy now. Digital Complete Collector's Edition. Ooh, so exciting! Platform. Windows. Retailer. Square Enix. Includes base game and all expansions, and it's the Collector's Edition. Wow. All right, chat. Let me double check the technicalities to make sure we're doing this the right way. I think that's right. Okay. And it gives you 30 days for subscription for free? Gemstone Pony said I have 5 retainers to support my crafting habit, and pentamelding is the game's real gamble system. Ooh. $5 a month for a second saddlebag and 3rd retainer? I mean, hey.
That's not terrible.
Yeah. So Dawn Trail is already $40, so it's basically $100 per expansion collectible, and then 40 for the it's all built in. We'll do it that way, and it comes with game time, which I did not know. Add to cart. Easy. All right. You don't need to worry about pentamelding until your crafters are maxed. Woo! Okay, go to purchase. Check out now. Sign in. Oh, it's giving me points too. Cool. Log into my Square Enix account.
Be right back.
Yeah. So a Square Enix account is different from a Mog Station account, it turns out. Relog to get the things? Okay, we'll try it. Okay, it's trying to log me into PayPal. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Complete purchase. Hey, let's go. All right, it's loading. It's loading. All right, order placed. Your order includes products eligible for a digital bonus item. You will receive them separately via email. Oh, you can view them in your order history or under your collection. Order details awaiting fulfillment. Eee, can't wait. So then I guess we'll go to punch in our code somewhere. Wow. Thank you again so much, Russian dude. Let's refresh. Go to our email and have that just kind of pulled up. It'll beep us when it's here. I think the email's here. There we go. We'll keep the email there. Super exciting. All right. So Minfilia said the primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means that which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of the more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Ah, so we gotta ask him. Oh, guys, we got our code! Okay, copying the code. See if we do this through Mog Station. Activate new product. Alright, so let's exit the game real quick. And go to Mog Station. See if we can punch in our code. Here's an example, Alena. Melding one materia is 100% chance. Okay. The second meld, 17%. Oh! The third is 10%. The fourth is 7%. The fifth is a 5% chance. But the stressful part, the materia is going for 15 to 40k gil each. Oh! Or you can farm slowly to buy the materia. Oh, that's crazy. I guess that'll keep you playing the game. Sheesh. All right, let's go to Mog Station and see if we can punch in this code. It's a blank screen for you guys. I'm sorry. Trying to do this quick. Games and additional services. Let's look there. Your code can be redeemed once per service account. Where do you redeem it? Registration code, okay. Enter item code. Next. It says the code's invalid. What the? Looks correct. Maybe I'm entering it in the wrong place. Have you guys ever redeemed a, like, got an expansion and redeemed a code?
I have, but it's been a long time ago.
Okay. I'm finding another expansion registration code link. I'm gonna try this. Oh, there it is. Online Complete Collector's Edition Windows. So we're gonna save this link for Endo. Registration has been completed! Alright, that was painless, I think, other than clicking on 3 different things the wrong way. Oh wait, and I guess Viola, you did it on PS5, so it's probably streamlined there. I bet. Perks of PS5.
Well, I mean, years ago when we were doing lots of things on PC, like WoW, and there's a couple other games, we would do expansions and have to do some kind of link. And I remember it always being a real pain in the rear.
Yeah, yeah. I think I got it. I think it's updating me.
Hey.
Whew. But yeah, it's like, click this to enter your code. Just kidding. Click this to enter your code. Alright, now it's installing. Oh my gosh. 100,000 megabytes. Ooh! No, 11,000. Okay, that sounds more right. Yay! Final Fantasy XIV's purchasing system is the most convoluted of any that I've ever used. Oh, that's rough. When you get back in game, remember to equip the earrings you get with Dawn Trail, since it will increase your XP until you're level 90. Oh, it's a pre-order bonus. Right. Dang it. 3 minutes left. Let's go. Wow. Can confirm the payment redemption on the website's a pain. Russian dude's like, or pull up a little stream. Throw on a movie, have a phone call with a friend. At least it's brainless work. You guys talking about farming and all that. As long as it's relaxing, you know. Alright, 2 minutes left. Super exciting. Yeah, we'll be grinding through basically main story quest as much as we can for these streams. One minute left. We're getting there. Kedjin has loaded the game and he is starting. Let's go! Feel free to ask around here if you have any questions. There's tons of people filled with information.
I'm so excited. I just finished my quest. I want to see if I get something beautiful.
Yes! Good. If you like relaxing content, I'm curious what your group will think once you unlock island sanctuaries. Ellie and I will probably do nothing else once we get to that point. We both love decorating houses and areas and stuff like that. Ugh. All right, we're starting back up. Super exciting. Logging in. Yeah, with the races, just choose your vibe. Like the stats, the numbers, yeah, like chat's saying, there's a couple of points of an advantage, but player skill and buffs will make way more of a difference, like 200% more. Like I've changed from Mikote to Bunny Lady, and I don't feel like those stats matter at all in this case.
Bunny Lady.
They call the dudes Bun Boys.
No! That's
It is
funny.
so funny.
It is so funny.
All right. Now our cool mounts we get from this expansion. We have 10 things to pick up, 11 things to pick up at the mail. Moogle delivery Moogle place. They're called e-bunnies? Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. I thought the cat girls were e-girls. The biggest thing in the first class you choose determines which city you start in. Yeah. But you go to all the cities. That's like the old days of EverQuest 2. Oh man, Endo's so excited about this EverQuest journey. It's hopefully coming in the
Me
future.
too.
Yeah.
It's so nostalgic.
Aww. Found Alphino. What is it? And do be concise. I am rather busy. Hmm? You would lend
I
a
got
hand,
the
you
healer's
say?
robe.
You got the robe?
Sorry. Yes.
Ooh, Viola got the robe, guys. It's gorgeous. Oh, we're gonna have to see her in a minute. So exciting.
I'm so excited.
Woo! That 50 white mage glam is fire. Oh man.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put it on as soon as all my cutscenes are done.
Let's go. And then you get a fancier one at 90. I don't know if it upgrades every 10 levels or what.
Nice.
You're gonna be a real white mage.
Yes. I'm so excited.
You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but the presence is required some elsewhere. That being said, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. Ilberd. There he is.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Oh, he talks.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Leveilleur. Viola sent a picture of her character. You guys want to see? She looks awesome.
Yes, I love it.
She's part of Lemur Nation, so we can flex that, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the Viola. Look at how cute she is. Her level 50 white mage robe, healing robe. Chat, tell her how amazing it is.
Aww.
Aww.
I've got so many healer things on now. I've got my hat, robe, gloves, panties, boots, healer circlet. No, I already said that.
Dang.
Yes. So nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
These are
I'm
welcome
done flexing.
tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Reborn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
All right, chat, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Oh, got to run to the bathroom. Got to get a lovely, kind of like a creamy Caesar Parmesan ranch creamy dressing Viola made. It's like the perfect combination of like Caesar and ranch. It's like the right proportion of sauce thickness and flavor. With these croutons, a little bit of shrimp and radishes. Oh, the salad's so good. I love seeing all these questions asked and answered by Kejin and Gemstone. You guys are so helpful. I love that. Alright, speak with Reborn at the Hall of Flames. Yeah. I asked Viola to turn my soup into a salad. Or my salad into a soup with all the dressing. This way. There's Dusty. What is this chocobo outfit? Oh! Alright, we have to go to a delivery Moogle. Right here. Alright guys, here's all of our rewards from getting the complete collector's edition. Alright. 11 new letters! Here we go! The Helm of Light. The baby behemoth minion. Oh! The behemoth barding for the chocobo. That's the one Legendo has. The Coral bell. So we can summon a Coral. The fat chocobo whistle. Oh gosh. Oh, nice, Kejin. Is that in Ether? Welcome to Midgard. Hey, let's go. Here's the wind-up Moogle. Oh! Ursa Cloud, thank you so much for the follow. And then we get the Baron, Helm, Griffin Horn, Wind-Up Cane, and Fantasia. Whoa. Then we get the chicken knife. A chicken knife! It's a red mage's arm! Oh my gosh, I get to equip it now. Sildra Horn, Wind-Up Bartz. Whoever Bartz is so cute. Oh my gosh, guys, listen. I like small Bartz and I cannot lie. Literally what it says. Whoa, more loot. Wind up Fran, Brawny Horn, and a revolver. Gunbreaker's arm. Death Scythe, Arion Horn, and wind up Porom. We get to meet all these characters soon, these little cute minions. Wait on that final one. Let's use our whistles to get our minions. Alright. Fat chocobo whistle. Here we go. Oh, you guys want to see him? Here we go. Oh gosh! We have him! Oh! Bart's is the main character of Final Fantasy V. Oh! And then when you start flying, you hold back your cabbage or your greens pole and you get out your cake. Oh. Then we get a wind up Moogle. I'll show you guys him. We have a buffalo calf. There he is. He's just a little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. We get the wind-up Moogle. Here he is. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh, he's real. Look at him. He's cute. Then we get the Griffin. Ooh, the Griffin's beautiful. It's just like in Harry Potter. Oh, wow. He's beautiful. He is so beautiful. Wow. We get to get baby behemoth. There he is. And did you know in Monster Hunter World, you can put an outfit on Poogie the pig that looks like baby behemoth? Because they did a crossover event. Chat, say bye to Viola. Wind up. Wind up Kane. I won't read much about his lore yet, just because I don't know him. Over there, he's a little chibi cutie. With Barney. A coral bell? We get to have our own coral mount. Native to the jungles of the Near East, corals were only recently introduced to Eorzea, brought over from faraway lands such as Thavnair by Old Dawn nobles who thought to breed them as pets. Now, but a handful of skilled tamers living in recluse on the Pearl are said to be able to train them. Wow, look at how muscular it is. And he's got like a reptile's tail. And his whiskers are like these weird antennas. Her tendrils are crazy. That's a scary face. Wow. A Sildra horn. This is the Sildra. Oh my gosh. This is the sea dragon. He's a kind sea dragon. Whoa, look at him. What game, which expansion is he from? He's now related to an actual dragon, they say. He's so cool. He's from Final Fantasy V. Stormblood. Stormblood, okay. Wind up Bart's. Oh, he's on a chocobo! That is so cute. Oh. Oh man, we gotta have baby behemoth out. Get him out. Wow, that is so exciting. How crazy is that? Got a handful of more things to get from the delivery. I think he's got like 3 more little things. 9 more things. Whoops. Ooh. All right, I think we claimed everything. All right. Wind up forum. Let's look at her. Oh my gosh, she is so tiny. And we have wind up Garnet? She's a princess. Oh, she's so tiny. She reminds me of Tifa. Arc identification key. Oh, this is the big one. Okay, guys, there's a mount called the Arc. I think I've seen it once or twice. Ready? Seeking to develop an advanced transforming airship, the engineers of Garland Ironworks turn to the expertise of former Illuminati scientists. The result is a machina that can convert between bipedal and assault craft forms in the blink of an eye. Bruh. Oh, that's cool. Wind up Fran. Which one's Fran? Fran's a bunny girl. Did we get to meet her later? She's a tiny bunny girl! Oh my gosh! I can't wait to meet her. Chewie's a favorite. Who's a favorite? They're all so cute. Gosh. Okay, and 2 more mounts. We have the Granny. Whoa, that's trippy. What is he from? Talam and Forum are Final Fantasy IV. The other girl was Final Fantasy XII. Okay, okay. She's in a raid series from Stormblood. Oh, cool. What about this guy? And once I play all the old Final Fantasy games, it'll all come together. I can't wait. We have the Arion horn. Legends speak of a majestic and unwavering, loyal horse who would never fail to deliver its master from perils. Such myths were founded, in fact, as a divine steed has descended from the heavens to seek one it possessed of a true and virtuous heart, with whom it may right the wrongs of the world. Whoa! Oh gosh. He's a metal horse. Whoa, he looks insane. Oh, 6 legs. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's so cute. There we go. Oh my gosh, she's so jiggly. Dusty! Hello! Look at him opening his mouth trying to eat it. Oh, it's so cute. Wow. Now let's go to Reborn in the Hall of Flames. Oh, I know that the other one was given out during Shadowbringers, but I don't think it appears in the game other than a collector's edition mount until Endwalker when you see an NPC writing it. Oh! Oh, her outfit is so cute. She's a Viper. She's wearing the Eden Grace Jacket of Scouting. Chat, how do you equip materia? I think I have materia. Right here. You gotta level a crafter. Okay. Hi, Crosby. Go to our Melder NPC. Got it. Cute little bunny lady. Fran. Go on there. Put baby behemoth on there. So cute. I can't wait. Slash pet. Can't you pet him? Oh gosh. Here's Reborn.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Reborn. It has been a while.
Okay, this guy's already sketching me out. Just the way he said that.
Hilbert,
Greetings.
scoundrel. When they told me
Oh.
you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Maybe it's not. Maybe he just talks funny. Are they
But look
brothers?
at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
So not brothers, huh?
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've
they're
been friends and
friends.
rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Ilbert,
Wow.
you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Kejin, I'll try to add you.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Yikes. Rexter, there are foxes in Minecraft now? Oh man, I'd be trying to do that too.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
That's really cool, Rexter. I bet they're adorable. It's my favorite animal.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Grab the spear. There's Ellie! Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Leveilleur. Leveilleur!
Where's my wonderful narrator?
Aww, hopefully you're headed to... Hopefully you're headed back to Revenant
The
Toll.
streamer. It's my wonderful narrator.
Ellie's been skipping through diet. Oh, what?
Oh no.
Oh no! I've been responding to you guys this whole time, but I was muted.
Narrator, no!
I was like, I'm right here, Ellie. I'm right here. I'm gonna read if you're a Revenant's Toll. And I'm like, oh, she's next to me. I'm muted.
Fail.
Oh, it's funny.
I was like, is my gain low?
I must continue reading while Ellie fast tracks herself through all the dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta tell Endo. Endo, earlier, Ellie was rushing through the dialogue. At first, it was a quick accident, but then she just kept skipping. And I was like, Ellie, why are you skipping the dialogue? She's like, you're reading it all. So I can just keep going on to the next quest and I can hear what they're saying. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go.
Okay, actually,
Yeah.
that's not fair. I want that. in my
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
I don't want to read it. I don't.
Oh
wanna
yeah,
read it at
exactly.
all.
They're 2 big words. Mm-mm. No.
2 big words.
The only reason I
Too
don't
many.
read manga is because I hate reading.
Oh, well, I'm glad I love reading. And if we get synced
I
up
like
again,
listening.
I'll
I like
gladly read
listening,
it
yeah.
all if we get caught up. We're almost there.
Yes. Yeah, just be on the chocobo fly while she's still reading.
We are returned from Ulda, Commander. Alphinaud is so tiny and cute. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the 4th was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous sites.
Reconnoitering.
Reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination.
I'm sorry, but I love seeing my chocobo's little tiny wings flap when I fly with it.
Yes.
It's so cute. I'm like, these guys are supposed to be flightless birds? Oh, what's happening? I just want to see a penguin next. Like, oh, penguins can fly in
Penguin.
this game.
Have you
Yes.
seen the Lalafell chocobo fly?
Oh, dude, it's
Oh,
pitiful.
Ellie's chocobo is the size of a crow.
You need the fat one, Ellie.
Oh wait, how do I get it?
$20.
No,
Wait,
it's the collector's edition.
It turns out I think it'll let you buy it individually. I may be wrong.
Yeah, but
true,
if she
you can.
gets it, then
And
Yeah, I think you can just buy each expansion unless it was just displaying them all.
That's
You guys
true.
will have to double check. But we got the fat chocobo.
ooh, that's
Recon-
tempting.
I know. And you get a Moogle pet and a baby behemoth.
Ooh.
Reconnoitering. Yeah, you can buy only one if you only want one. I didn't know that. Wow.
Cool,
Okay,
okay.
so pick and choose. If you don't like some of them, don't get them.
Ooh.
According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilberd has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course
you're
you
right
are.
behind me now, Alina.
Woo! Now, Alianne of the 4th lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. My girl's like, yes. Oh, Endo, I've decided to become a weaver. They make tons of money because they make fashion.
Yes,
I didn't know
told
that's-
you. I think you
I
should
didn't-
do weaving and woodwork.
Yes, I want to do them both. I would love that. And you did tell me, but I learned tangibly that there's a quest called Weave. Like, I found it, is all I'm getting at.
Okay. And me and Ellie
Yeah.
can go out and gather wood and shit for you.
Yee.
Yeah. Also, Endo, I have some gil to give you whenever you're ready.
Okay.
But you can
buy
also
a house
just,
yet?
No, there's none available yet. If we want a beach house, we gotta wait for a Limsa Laminza house to go on the market. We're gonna get an apartment first, but I gotta
got
catch
this.
up.
We belong
Yeah.
in Limsa Lominsa.
We belong in Limsa Laminza. Ellie getting roped into stuff, typical.
Sounds about right.
It's pretty good lull on the story. It's 13 quest gap without a dungeon or trial. At least the area's pretty. There's a big mud puppy. He's huge. That move does so much damage. I love it. Hi, Kassar. Welcome back. We ended up getting the complete collector's edition. Very, very exciting. Huge shout out to Russian Dude and Kejin and Rexter and other friends who contributed toward that. You guys are amazing. Wow. So we redeemed that, and now we're back on the main story. Speaking with AoElena in the Tangle, the premise of the story right now is Alphino said a unit of Crystal Braves was ambushed by Garlean forces. So now we're trying to figure out what to do. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now is time against us. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Vresh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our orders may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Aww! These guys are amazing! Also, look at our new mount. We have this beautiful Pegasus. We have a couple other cool mounts, but let me show you the one from the pack that we got. Look at this dude. Here, we'll do a mount favorite. That way it'll cycle through our favorite mounts. Oopsie. Add to favorites. Ooh, they're so cool. These mounts are crazy. Now I'll do them randomly. Look at this dude. There's a black fat chocobo? No way. Look at this little guy. I don't know how this thing's flying. His wings are so freaking tiny. Is that Ellie? There she is! Oh gosh. I have this monstrosity I wish to bring to you. Oh, wow. He's huge.
Shooting him.
Look at how close he's getting to it.
Oh my god, that's awful.
That's so mean. It just hits him on the top of his head. Alright, let's do this together.
Oh my god.
I know.
I cannot. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Where
Right here,
is it?
Ellie. Oh yeah, narration time. Oh,
they're more perfect.
getting
Oh,
ambushed.
that's why. How dare
Yeah,
they.
same. You'll squish Ellie with that chocobo. I know. Through the power of gluttony. Oh gosh.
Wow.
No, that chocobo's just big bone, guys. Leave him alone.
He's big boned. I can't. What's his name?
I don't know yet. It's not gonna be good though.
Oh no.
There's a fat black and fat white chocobo.
Ooh. I want the black one.
Resh Palali says, where am I? Plot twist, the chocobo's a she and she is pregnant. Oh! Big chocoboned. Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move on with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will only be too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Oh yeah, guys. Mount Roulette. Woohoo! Then we have a griffin. Alright, we're sneaking in, guys. We're sneaking in. It'll see me. Oh crap. gosh, I hope Ellie gets here soon. Oh, she's on the other one. Crap.
Oh no. Why? Let's see.
Use C and shift 1 when available. Free damage? Okay. Let's help Ellie with the one she's on now. Something about the griffins very well. Oh my gosh, this mount. What the crap?
Oh, there it is.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi.
I'm here to help.
Yeah.
Are you cheering?
Huh? No, I'm fighting.
Ellie's cheering. She's woohoo! I'm killing him. You goofball. So there's a button in your mount guide called Mount Roulette, and it'll draw out any mounts you have. It's supposed to only be my favorite.
How do you get more mounts? I got you.
Hold on. There is a guide online, I think, of where to get a bunch. A lot of these ones that I just got came from the pack online, but you can get some in the shop. The market board.
I see.
Are we supposed to kill this thing?
No,
you're over there. Okay. Have you been by the achievement vendor yet? No.
You see that? That's probably the best single piece of underwater footage I have ever seen. Incredible.
Bruh.
Bruh.
If you're a therapist in private practice, I have some great news for you. So, first...
Muted.
Use this. Oh, now you're cheering.
Yeah! The achievements vendor has a bunch of mounts and minions. Next time you're in Gridania, check them out, apparently.
Oh, snap.
Wait, what troop am I missing? It says defeat troops.
Wait. Mine says speak
Chat?
with... Oh, no.
Oh, I
that
guess
one.
it was only your rotation of enemies. Mine just spawned. Oh, even though I was in there.
Did you get any?
I don't know. It just spawned 2. We'll see. Oh, nope. I guess that was it. There we go.
Nice.
Please be gone, circle. Yes, now we gotta go. Oh yeah. Chunky boy. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Leveilleur. I shall go on ahead to Rising Stones. Leveilleur? Leveilleur? Little chocobo. Oh geez, he can run through the building. Here we go. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be risky venture, and I must confess to have been trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission, as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, I realized you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Let's try on these gloves. Do we want any of them for fashion? We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We're to treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthus. Mayhaps you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that the more good can be accomplished with a stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Ooh. Gotcha, Tongs. Antecedent. I take it Alena has explained the situation. She has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew, the question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abelathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies, since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Rent, you resubscribed to the game! Let's go! I love it! I love it. I can't wait to run into you. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right directions? I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Gotcha, Wrench. Okay, okay. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead. Our old friend Lord Harshaphant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Aww. It's fun. Yeah, this game is huge. I just downloaded Heaven's Sword. No, not Heaven's Sword. I'll call it Dawn Trail, the latest expansion, and it was like 10,000. It was basically 10 gigabytes just for that alone. A Realm Reborn is long. Yeah. Oh, this chocobo. Oh! There's Endo! Endo! I'm just running around him like a lunatic. Endo!
Hey!
Endo! I've been running around you like a little maniac. I love your hat. Your dude looks really cool. I love him.
You're not reading.
Not reading. Where are you writing?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. AoElena, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. This gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphino, an honor, as always. Likewise, Lord Harshaphant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sir Americ arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. And as inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Wrench, I'm on the Gilgamesh server.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Pronunciation guide. Emeric is Emeric. Emeric. Oh, and Harshaphant is Orshafon. Orshafon. Wow. Okay, good to know. I'll try to remember that. Just feel free to point out any of these words or names if I butcher them.
I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple
Emeric.
Knights.
Oh, yeah.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Alphino Leveilleur. Oh, his name's so pretty.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
I got you, Wrench.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Hi, Misty. Welcome back.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
This guy's so pretty.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
Let's go, Misty. That was so amazing. I love that. Thank you so much. And feel free to give out the Twitch name to whoever, if anyone's interested in the game or wants to connect with us. Like, I would love to have more people around.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
No way, Misty. Are you serious? That's crazy. Till I beat the next boss? Oh, you bet. I'm going to try my hardest. I'm tanking.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
I hope he isn't evil.
I know. He's so beautiful. All the beautiful characters are evil.
Despite their presence in Kurthus,
So that pink hair dude. Mm-hmm.
not concerns. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Oh, you goofball.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Big Daddy Emeric, what a man. Oh! Tongs, dang!
Dang! Not disagreeing, but dang!
Dang! He's a beautiful, beautiful man.
Even were that not the case,
Go on, call him what Tom said.
we have not the knights to spare.
Oh, they do not have knights to spare. Well, I must stay and talk longer to you, sir.
We are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
Dang.
Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Ooh, get him, Alpha, no.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Oh!
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emeric, we would be in your debt.
At what cost?
No, you would not.
Oh.
For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you,
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
Ooh.
I do. I will see that
Okay,
you are
Alpha,
kept
no.
abreast of any developments.
Alfie boo. Misty, yes. So I'm gonna keep going with Weaver. When I have free time, I'll let you know, and I'm gonna try to learn how to be efficient with it. That's exciting. And Alchemist.
I
Okay.
regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters.
Alchemist 2? Hold up.
Yep.
At liberty to make such decisions.
OMG.
Pique Deli's interest.
Yep.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
I love Alphino. He's such a leader. Not only is he happy that we're able to come to an agreement, but he also wants to do that to showcase to everybody, like a leader should, that they're working toward a common goal to show the people. That's so big. That is uniting
Mayhap we
Eorzea.
shall, Commander.
Oh, Emeric, you're so handsome.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Oh, crap.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Wow, that's rough. So many twists and turns. Whoa, Gerbesu, your mount. I love it. My little chunk. Just when we were starting to make progress, and to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord... Okay, I'm gonna save his name. Give me a second. Orshafon. Let us speak with Lord Orshafon and find out what he has learned. Lore from 1.0. The father of dragons, Midgard-Sormar, brought down a Garlean ship at Silvertear Lake. The fuel detonated, killing the dragon and devastating the area. Okay. Good to know. Headshot Zero subscribing on month number 7. Oh man, I love that sub alert. It's too good. Up we go! I want to see a time mage. Or chiffon. There he is. Wow, tongs. Let me fill up my water. I'm out again. That's a ton of hours, guys. It's like if I walk out of the room, it won't connect to it. There it goes. Or Chiffon says, my sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. Oh my gosh! McDucky just confirmed we're getting Time Mage and Geomancer as side content soon. Oh, and Beastmaster, yeah? But if you would be so kind as to elaborate, Alphino says. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder's Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Orchiffon said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Gotcha, Ducky. Woo, here we go. Whoa, that's a cool mount. Dang. Eureka Bozja. What's that? I will find out. Okay. Look at my chocobo! Move alongside, adventurer. There's nothing for... Eh? Lord Orchiffon bid you speak with us? Then you must be, beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. Ah, but paid no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Back we go. That's hilarious, Russian dude. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly as she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Her leader must have thought the same. Else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear. She leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then as he sighed and crumpled to the ground, I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head. And by that time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection. And they spoke of Shiva. Ooh! That's scary. We get to fight Shiva, it sounds like, soon. They actually summon her. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems that Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretics spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saint of heretics. Oh. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no. It all makes sense now. Lord Orshaphon, where are the caravan's cargo? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge has requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Orshaphon, you would see the discretion is of paramount concern? You would agree, of course. If he's in on it, I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Let's try on the pants. Which pants do we like? Let's have like these little thingies on the hip, like a skirt. Kind of cool looking. those. Oh, those are cool. They're like rock star pants. Let's get those. The persistent attacks on our caravans seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. Now that was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Menphilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of the House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then? Good. It's my chocobo. Look at how cute he is. Look at this dude. Oh. I don't know how he's flying. I really don't. Whoa. Flying over the abyss. Scions of the Seventh Dawn may wish to join the hunt for Iceheart? Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emeric. So it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind? Yes, yes. Excellent. Oh! My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Oh, those look pretty. Those do too. They're so cute. Only the naive place of all their hope in the success of a single solution in Lord Drillmont is anything but. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movement of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Oh boy. We're going to observe the suspected heretic. Brent, you want me to meet you in Limsa? The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Ooh. Let me get this quest to a point to where I'm by a crystal, so I don't have to, like, run back a super far distance. Beautiful Pegasus, I love it. The suspected heretic follows the road east. Oh. There he is. The suspected heretic heads south. Oh, let's go get him. He's going to a cave. This is going to start a dungeon, isn't it? Hey. Hey! Where are you? I'm freezing my bullocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you so late? Standing on the wall? Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is Bloody Echo, lower your voice or they'll hear us in Whitebrim Front. Yes, of course. The night temples are... Snowcloak. That's what you'll bring to me? You already knew about. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, blah blah blah, dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, mumble mumble, you waste my time again. Is that clear? Ooh. Shady! My Pegasus! Oh! Very pretty. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Tongs, I'm betting on me. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Oh, those shoes are so cute. Connection with the server was lost. What the? Rip. Put your clothes on, you hussy. Whoops! I wasn't even looking. Oh, the boots. Yeah. I was just wearing shoes. Speaking of boot. Oh, that's awful. Well, be right back. They're back in. There it goes. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? What's the shape of Italy? A boot! Aww. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Examining boots. The fur. Those are just stylish. The allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger, and Lord Drillamont would have you assist him in ensuring their safety. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if they would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy. The lives of our allies are at stake. Ooh, the red. That's crazy looking. Whoa, a fate. Hello, servant of Christ. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, servant of Christ. How much is needed for the collectors? So I actually ended up getting it fully funded today, which is very exciting. Thanks to Kejin and Rexter and Russian Dude. Very amazing contributions. Let me turn this game down. It's a little bit loud right now. But we're wanting to get Endo a copy as well. I think he would freak out if he got it. If any of you guys do want to contribute, we have $40 down on Endo's copy. And he wouldn't need to get all of the collector's editions because he already has the first one. So it would be a little bit cheaper for his, but if any of you guys want to contribute, I think we're trying to get him about $100 raised. And we're at a 40, I'd say. Wait, well, it would include the expansion as well. So take off 20. It'd be 120 raised, and we've got 40 down. So 80 left is our goal for Endo. So if any of you guys want to contribute, he would freak the crap out. And I think he's server deafened right now, so he can't hear a word I'm saying. Take advantage. Chad, is there a quick way to get to that settlement here on the map? You get to White Brim Front? It's a surprise, yeah. He's talked about, oh, I want to get it. I want to get it. And I was like, wait, just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Oh, I do the cave. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you, Vern. I'm glad you said something. But it says deliver it to Drillmont. Is this a surefire way? Wait, cave? It's just a hole. Sad. But yeah, let me know if you guys want to contribute towards Endo's collector's edition. He's going to get all of them but the first one, because he's already got the first one. So it's kind of exciting. My knights sent no word of your coming. What has happened? What is that in your hand? By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No. No, we will not have the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor that you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. Then they could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. It's getting tense! Time is of the essence. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not lost yet. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emeric everything we have discovered. Hi, Drenithor. Well, we discovered that Shiva might be getting summoned by the bad guys. So holy crap. Oh, really, McDucky? See you, Wrench. AoElena, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Oh my goodness, Gerbesu. Has Commander Leveilleur been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Let's go, Tongs. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the territory far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop the summoning. There she is. Oh geez. Come here, girl. Oh, Ida! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Leveilleur. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others, we're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. That's a good point. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem, a change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emeric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will soak. Papalimo. Got our buddies. The entrance to the tunnel, madam, is just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have never noticed it. Per Sir Emeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Hey, have you guys done or gotten close to the dungeon?
Probably close to it, yeah.
Did you turn your game down again?
Darn it! Close to it, I think.
What quest are you on?
I'm in a cutscene right now. I don't know.
Okay.
I was like following the suspect.
Oh, you're really close then. I'll wait for you.
Perfect.
Oh, that is an adorable mount. Oh my goodness. That's cool. Welcome back, Wrench. Woohoo! I can't wait for a dungeon. Check on Endo again. Hey, Endo, you there? Nah, he gone. Snowcloak, yeah, Ellie's almost here. What the crap? Ew. Oh, man, my character always strips at the wrong time. She needs her clothes back on. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's a creepy mount. Yeah, right, Jenethor? She's a serial flasher. I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Tank mount? Ooh. Bruh. Oh my gosh, that mount. Wow, that one's so cute. It's like a bloated Moogle. It's a cash shop mount? Oh, I may have to buy that one. Shoot. It's a two-person one. Oh, that is kind of cool. All right. I have a fancy little shirt on. Oh no, Wrench, I'm okay. Thank you. I was given Gil. Endo, you there? The Vera outfit. Thank you so much, Dusty. Let's go! Heck yeah. Ellie, I guess it'll just be you and me.
I guess so.
Okay, what's your quest having you do now? I think you're probably getting really, really close. You should be approaching a dungeon soon or following him again.
I'm in a cutscene again.
Okay, you're getting there, you're getting there.
Let's see.
Let's go, Drenithor. It's super exciting. Wrench, you're chilling, waiting in Limsa? Oh man. If I knew how far away Ellie was, I would travel, but I'm nervous. She'll have to wait on me, so we'll see. I'll meet you in Limsa real quick. I'll just do it. Alright guys, be right back. We're gonna meet Wrench and say hi. Thank you for your patience, Wrench. Alright, let's see if we can find him. I wonder which one's him. Oh, good, Vern. I did not know that. Oh, is that Wrench? Wrench, are you Raven? I suppose that's you. Send friend request. Let's go.
I think I'm heading to
jump for joy. Perfect.
Dungeon now.
Yay. Once you're ready and it lets you enter, I will, we'll get the other people in the party and start it. Oh my goodness, Raven, your character is so cute. I love her. She's an aura, huh? You're welcome. Welcome. Oh, she's so cute. All right, Ellie's headed to the dungeon, so let's go meet her. Alrighty. But yeah, Wrench, maybe we can pull you in the game. Pull you in some dungeons later. We'll have lots of opportunities. Just with story, it can be a little bit slow at times, but we'll get there. Got the Pegasus. I got you, Wrench, yeah. Well, it looks like we'll be able to level up a little bit around the same time. Alright, Ellie, you should see some of our buddies there once you're done with your scenes and whatnot. Wrench, I loved your character. The auras are so cute. I could see Ellie making one.
What is it?
Making an aura, I could see you doing that.
An aura? Oh.
The dragon ladies.
Yeah. I like my cute little petite Lalafell.
Yes. They're all just in here riding the same mount. Oh my gosh, you guys are goofy. Alright. We have Dusty, Gerbesu, and Emberl. Why don't you guys flip a coin or roll a dice and we'll see who goes in this dungeon. How many people do we do? Can we do only 4? Yeah, let's roll. Alright, Dusty rolls at 436, okay. slash random. Oh, sounds good, M. Okay. We'll play with you soon, though. Russian dude, we're about to start a dungeon, and these three here, they're gonna roll a dice to see who would go in with Ellie and I. I think we could have a slot for 2 people. Leon Hart, we shall see you soon. Get that level 50 paladin gear. Oh, fabulous. Your character is so cute. Oh. Is that Endo? Did he make a sound? No, she's an Aura. That's what she is. Oh no, Russian dude. Mod privilege says you must take a spot. So Ellie and I are doing it. I think Dusty's rolled the dice. You want to roll the dice? You want to come in? You and Gerbessi roll a spot? You joke? Okay, I was gonna say, if you want to do the dungeon, roll a dice. And then we'll pick who does this one and then who does the next one. He's just joking, Ellie. Ugh.
Wow.
Right, we know Dusty wants to join. We'll invite Dusty. Gerbessi wants to join. Russian dude, next time. You gotta play with us, okay?
Yes, you're forced. Mods are forced.
He'd have to transfer. We'd have to wait. That's okay. Next time. Next dungeon. If you see one coming up. And then we get to help Endo with us again in a few minutes. If he ever plays again.
If he ever plays again.
I gotta take my medicine in a sec.
Take the medicine. Welcome.
Have we had anyone show interest in the EverQuest project?
Me. No.
Me.
I don't know.
Me and Ellie will probably start it here in like a couple days or weeks.
Maybe next
Yeah, because at first you were like, in the spring. In the summer. I don't think
Yeah.
you can resist it.
I think, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I'm so impatient.
when we're not playing this, as long as we're caught up and stuff, yeah, we might just do that. I at least want to get the server set up and make my characters.
Yeah. My heart's really set on this right now, so it's like...
Oh, dude, me too, but like, it's just, I'm split.
Yeah. And we're building a big community here, so it's like I'm having fun on this.
For sure.
So I'm gonna keep at this one. So since you were busy, I don't know what happened to you or if you died. We are at a dungeon, so Ellie and I are gonna run with it with a couple of viewers. And then when you get to there, let us know and we'll run it with you.
Dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using the restroom, sorry.
Yeah, I like undeafened you and I was like, hey Endo. We were like, he's not responding, he's gone. Okay, we'll come back.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Russian dude wants to pop in for a trial. Okay, okay. Well, we have a party, so we'll pull Russian dude in with the next trial. How about that? Yeah.
I'll probably be there as soon as like there's a dialogue end.
Well, you have a few more steps to run, I think.
You do, yeah.
Yeah, I was gone
You have like
for a while.
5 to 7 steps.
Endo
There's a lot back and forth.
Alright, cutscene, cutscene. Dungeon, dungeon. Sparkly. Snow cloak. Wow. I need a winter outfit. You see this? It is time. This is pretty. It's like a whole nother world in here. Oh. It would appear that I have irritated the deer. The deer looked so peaceful and cute until he started like ramming into us. Thanks, Dance. My bad.
Oh, it's a cutie, but cutie.
Yeah, I wonder if we can get anything from here. Like any pets or anything. Just cool creatures. Dusty, what type of a healer are you? Wait, Dusty's not a healer. He's a green.
He's a dancer.
That's Dancer. It's so pretty.
And then... Wait.
Scarbesu Viper?
I think, yeah. It says
Viper's wicked.
It's pretty.
Pretty cool.
Oh dear. Oh, that game was so fun. Ellie and I spent hours on that.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
the dumbest game we ever played, and we farted our way through the whole game.
Farted your way through.
Literally.
Literally.
What game?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
What a game.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful time.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you kind of did that in Split Fiction with the pigs. When I like farted my way across the mud, that was so good. Thor, did you see us stream Split Fiction? We have it on YouTube. Ellie and I like spent, what, 3-4 days on it? It was amazing.
Like that, yeah.
You played all their games with your friends? Cool.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to play It Takes Two sometime.
Agreed. Our first boss. Here we go, guys. Wandel. I love that Drenathor. Good night, Wrench. You take care. Have a wonderful evening. It was nice meeting you. Sleep well. Ooh. Cool, Drenathor. Good to know. Beautiful. There's loot over here. Haha, I got him, whatever the heck they were.
Nice. Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Oh! Getting windy. Oh, I'm about to die, Ellie. Woo!
Yeah.
That was close. You got me.
No faster, dang it.
Was it a side story, Drenithor? Ellie, did we do the secret laser hell map in Split Fiction? I feel like we did it. Or was it like where you had like a little bullets you shot out or something? Little mini game?
There's a hidden one.
I feel like
We
we
did
did
all the
everything in that
side
game.
ones.
Yeah.
I think. Heal, dang it, heal.
Woo! You got your little fairy out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the abominable snowman. Those Yeti.
Oh, he's cute.
He's adorable. His name's Conviction. Or the dungeon's room is named Conviction. Oh!
Ooh.
That was a little dangerous looking. Ooh, get the snowballs. Can you? Nope. Just stay away from the big one, Ellie. Oh, jeez. Good job. I wonder, Drenithor. Ellie, for the Split Fiction thing, he said you have to go to the elevators, use the binary code above it to trigger an alternate destination. After that, it's an obstacle course where you have to get to checkpoints together, and if you fail anything, you instantly die and go all the way to the start again. I wonder if we did that. I don't know.
Were the lasers hidden? Like you had to... No, that was part of the main. That wasn't secret.
I don't know.
I don't think we did a secret thing.
Maybe not. Yeah, if it wasn't a side mission, I don't think so.
Mm.
Ooh, we
that's
got him.
cool, though.
Yeah. Dang, I'm just taking all the loot today.
Alright.
Thank you, Dusty. I'm a little slowpoke.
Ooh.
Wow, Drenithor. He said it's so difficult the game devs offered to fly out the first person to offer proof of them actually beating it to see their next game.
What?
We have to try it. We have to try it, Ellie.
Did someone already get it though? Like,
Yeah, someone already
beat it?
won. Someone beat it already. Wow.
Yeah, that makes sense. To not be
Yeah.
able to. Dang.
That's crazy. Oh, look at him!
Okay.
Oh, it's horrifying. Ugh. Ugh.
Yellow.
I don't want to see more. Oh, jeez. That would be really cool, Drenathon. Absolutely. You can put it in like general chat if you want. Ooh, Ellie, they're gonna kill me.
Got you. Come on.
Woo!
Yeah.
There we go. Beautiful. Oh, he's cute. Elgo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this is a really pretty monster. Maybe this is where you get the Fenrir pup from. Oh, I hope we do get him.
Ooh, it's like Jinda Hub.
Yeah.
Oh, you stay. Okay. Okay, now you get out. Oh, so slow.
I'm frozen.
Same.
Ellie, I might. Oh, you're. Oh, crap.
I'm frozen too.
Oh, now I'm dead.
No. Let's see. Resurrect. Come on.
Come on,
Don't
come on, come on, come on.
me. Ooh, that was dirty.
Okay, I'm in. Alright, try to heal everyone. I'm gonna try to pull him away. That crystal's blue, it's gonna break. Oh gosh.
I don't want to be frozen. Dang it.
Oh no.
Ooh, it got me. Ooh, that's dirty.
Oh, this is rough.
Oh, it's so low too.
Oh.
Oh. Never mind. That was. I'm sorry. I was looking at Dusty's health. No.
Oh gosh. Endo, if you can still hear, this next dungeon you're gonna do is hard.
Cool.
I think we're wiping.
I'm lagging out. Sucks.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Kill me, dang it! Rip. Alright. Ellie, quick cast, then revive. Yeah, it'll be way quicker.
Quick cast, then revive.
Because it cuts
That's
the whole time
right.
off. Yeah. Urbesu, good tip.
Thank you.
Alright, Mr. Buddy. Hey, hiding behind the pillar?
Ooh.
Frozen, can you use status cleanse?
Yeah.
Asuna had no effect. What the?
Oh no.
Okay, I'll need a heal soon. No, turn back around, turn around. Get over here. Oh, Ellie.
I got it. Come on, buddy.
You can also check your inventory and see if you have a potion, maybe?
So these will break?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yes, the purple, they're shattered, see? That means they'll break when he does the attack. See?
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. I see. My bad.
Yeah, if they're purple and shattered, they're bad.
Yeah.
It's a tough fight. Oh, he just did 2,500 damage to me. He killed me. You can only Asuna debuffs with a line above them, Death Knight said.
Gotcha. Okay.
Dang, good try, guys. Good try. Alright, we really gotta focus on those crystals. That's our big thing killing us. We got this outside of that.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah. Yeah, almost. We almost had it. Try to overshield me as much as you can. I can keep his aggro for the most part if I don't die. Alright. Get behind the crystal. Ah! Looked like I was out of it. I guess not. Good job, Ellie. Oh, he's hitting hard. Oh, crap. All right. Hide behind this crystal by me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. You just sprint if you need to. Whew. Okay, we're in. Okay.
Ooh, get away from me.
Oh, that did 2,500 damage to me.
Dang.
We've almost got him. No deaths. Come on. Oh, he's looking at you. Woo!
Nah, man, nah.
All right, we gotta pay attention to the crystals. They're all yours,
Right
yours,
here, right
yours.
here.
Perfect.
Nice. Ah! Okay. Let's go.
Woo! He's a cool looking monster. Yahoo!
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Uh-oh. There she is!
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Alrighty. It was well done. Alphino said, that took longer than I expected. What news? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, we may yet turn from this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Infilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortois, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you are intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortois. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Fortois? Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Account of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. For Tom? She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. Ugh. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Tom. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonder is if by circumstance or design. Sing tongs. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did she not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves for the greater good. I think Sir Emeric might take issues with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? Why would they have done in your position, I wonder? What would they have done in your position? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such a righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. This man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at a negotiating table, be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhaps he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was a real, living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Moggle Mog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Moggles Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the other heretics? There is a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Menphilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe she was teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has had some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it'll take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Menphilia looks into our Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. Third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Earthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Although it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Oh, that's cool. Speak with Yu Yu Hase? There you are! Commander Leveilleur instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ulda, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Alright. I love how the chocobo goes boing. This is just hilarious to me. Poor guy. Poor guy. Balls, my ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and it twisted as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. This snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Alright. I'd say this is probably a decent stopping point. We've been live for almost 9 hours. Alright. We have a little resting EXP. Yeah, it's been almost 9 hours, and this quest is kind of... We got over the big boss, and... yeah. Let's do a raid. Let's find somebody to raid. A lot of fun. But we'll be back tomorrow, guys. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Here's somebody named Nags21. His title is Funny Goofing Off Final Fantasy XIV Friday. Maybe we can go ahead and raid them. I think I got followers only chat. I won't be able to blab. Let's look for another channel. Let's raid Arthars. I don't know who he is, but he said celebrate good times, but with full melds only, please. Looks like he's in a pretty dang late part of the game. Good night, guys. Much love. See you all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Night.